Hey! I didn't want that.
We're here.
There we go. Whoa!
We here.
You alright? Hello!
What?
We're live. What was that noise?
Hi. It was me whistling. I don't.
Oh, you whistled! I thought you like gasped or something. Like,
was it that concerning?
yeah, just a little.
We're off to a flying start.
Oh dear
boy.
lord.
Anyway, hi guys.
Hey guys, how are we doing?
We're doing swell. Just
We're doing
swell.
so good. Just so good. It's...
Clearly, our brains are ready for wherever we last left off from.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh boy. Oh, that's right, Edgeworth's office.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, we were in Edgeworth's office. I forgot about
Yeah,
that.
that's a good thing I didn't. That's a good thing I didn't save before we moved here, because I would have forgotten where to go.
Yeah, because we'd be like, where the fuck are we meant to go?
Aaron, that was literally...
I remember that actually being the...
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
That was literally your
What
logic
I said.
behind saving here.
Yeah, oh
So
right.
that you wouldn't forget where to move to next.
That makes sense. I guess we're clever sometimes. That's weird.
Yeah.
Occasionally,
Past
yes.
Aaron definitely had his head screwed on straight.
For what?
He was like, okay, we need to save the world for the future, dumbasses.
Yeah. The disaster lawyers, we saved it. It's
Disaster lawyers.
fine. Oh, yeah. So when we last left off, okay. We got all this shit. That's right.
Yes. We had gotten into the
Uh,
evidence room
Neat
at
of it,
last.
yeah.
Yeah.
And we
Yeah.
found this. It is
We-
It's a thing.
It's a shattered jar or vase, whatever the hell you want to
Yeah.
call it, that came out
Hollow?
of Goodman's locker.
I never noticed it was hollow in the base.
I never actually noticed
That's
that either.
weird.
Yeah, it's
That's
meant
bizarre.
to be that, like, right side up, right? I mean, most vases are because,
Oh.
like, they...
This thing-
Huh?
This thing doesn't have a bottom. I'm screenshotting that.
Moved as fuck.
Getting started early.
We're already there. It's not even been 5 minutes.
Oh yeah. Degeneracy is
Oh.
already at peak levels.
Yay! Degeneracy!
Oh,
Okay.
we're fine. But
Oh
yeah,
my God.
so we don't have Meredith with us this time.
We don't. It's
yeah.
really sad.
She's not feeling too great, and I hope she's okay. But that
Poor
means extra voices to divvy up.
Yeah.
Nothing a bit of rest can fix, I'm sure.
I mean, the only other, like, like, member of the crew who has, like, female voice octaves is gone.
Oh
So
no!
it's just me
Just
now,
Ellie.
Oh, God.
I mean, I could do my Trucy Wright voice.
No!
Still my Trucy.
Cursed!
Okay, let's not do that.
I can't recall. I don't know how well I'm going to do at
Okay.
female voices, but we can always give it a crack.
It's fine. I could do them all just for the sake of my own sanity.
It'd be a fun adventure, just if nothing else.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Alright.
Oh.
Okay, so yeah. Jumping right back in.
Yeah. Anyway. Huh? This thing doesn't have a bottom.
That's weird.
And neither do you.
Oh, well, I am a bottom, so.
Oh,
I mean,
true,
have you-
okay.
Have you seen pictures of Phoenix from the rear? Literally, it's just a straight line.
Yeah, he has no
ass.
bottom at
he
all.
he has
Whatsoever.
no ass.
Have you not seen that edit where someone gave him an ass? That's just cursed.
Like I can't tell if it's just the art style or if that was intentional.
Oh, yikes. It's probably just the art stuff. I don't know. They're, like, very flat in this game.
Yes.
That's
Anyway.
true. Everyone apart from
wonder which-
Edgeworth behind his court bench in the zoom out.
Yeah, who's, like,
I
thick
don't know
as
why they
fuck.
gave him a boot. Oh, okay.
Because he is beautiful. Anyway. I wonder which side is up.
Better yet, what's the purpose of a bottomless jar?
At least it doesn't collect dust inside, right?
what is the purpose? That's confusing
Well,
me now.
technically, a lot of plant pots have holes in the bottom because drainage.
Is this a plant pot?
I mean, it could be, I guess.
I feel like this thing is purely ornamental.
It looks purely ornamental.
It's so
maybe
weird.
it's just maybe the bottom just fell through or something, and they were like, yeah, you know what? Let's just keep it like this. I can't be asked.
Maybe to
Yeah.
freaking put a cork in it or something.
Maybe.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's a
Maybe
nice
to
angle.
dust it.
Yeah.
I see. So yeah, we got that. We got the glove.
Yeah.
We got a bunch of stuff from the evidence locker.
Yeah.
And we got this, which is helpful because Miles Edgeworth's
Yeah.
ID number. He went into
Is
the
that
evidence
it?
room on the day of the murder.
Yeah,
That's
and then
helpful.
there's 777, a 777,
777.
a 77777.
So yeah, that's always fun.
Joke later on.
Yeah.
Oh wait, it's 7 sevens. That's perfect.
7 sevens.
Not 8 sevens. It's not 6 sevens. It's 7 sevens.
Perfectly
But-
balanced, as all things should be.
The seventh son.
But yeah.
That reminds me of the flipping I forget the name of the series, but it's like it's all about magic and all that, and it's Nicholas Flamel who actually brought the Philosopher's Stone into reality and has been living all this time, and he's there and alive in the 21st century. And it's all
right.
about seven sons of 7 sons and 7 daughters of 7 daughters.
I feel like I watched this, like as it. I feel like it was turned into a movie, and
I think it was, yeah. From memory, it was. I can't
Yeah.
remember the name of the series for the life of me. I think it was The Element.
neither can
Something
I.
like that.
Yeah, no, me neither. Oh, I didn't mean to hit the button. Oh dear. Oh, boy.
Why is the bellboy here?
Excuse me, I don't remember this.
just Edward had a butler.
I guess.
To be fair, Edgeworth is the one person in this building who would make sense to have a bellboy.
True.
That does make sense. Okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
I think it was this guy.
Oh yeah, in Turnabout Sisters. Yeah.
Yeah, shit.
Second case.
Maybe they all just look the same. Bellboys are a species. Anyway. Guests. My apologies.
Oh, it's you. It's the same one.
It's the same thing. Have we met somewhere?
Huh?
Mr. Edgeworth, I beg your leave. So long.
You were the one who was so excited to sign an affidavit, weren't you?
Yeah, I know.
Is Edgeworth here?
There, standing by the cup window, a teacup in his hand. That's the weirdest way
course.
of being like, there he is.
Here's some exposition.
Right.
He has the hotel P&T service?
Beautiful.
Really?
That's so extra.
Oh boy.
And so Edgeworth.
And people have the
That's
audacity to say this man isn't gay. Mr. Edgeworth, you're back from the district prosecutor's office inquiry? That's a mouthful.
I am.
Oh, he doesn't sound pleased. By the way, Detective Gumshoe was looking for you.
Oh, yes. He brought me the latest information, it seems.
Really? Was that helpful?
Apparently, a new French restaurant is opening near here. I think he was trying to console me somehow.
Oh my god, Edgeworth, turn things over.
The real info's on the other side, Edgeworth. When have you ever known Edgeworth to turn evidence over?
That is a beautiful little callback to 1-2.
Oh,
Poor Mr. Edgeworth. I think this whole thing is really taking a toll on him.
oh.
Okay, it was really unnervingly silent for a while there.
Yes.
Was it?
Yeah,
Oh,
it was
Yeah, there
so
was like
quiet.
no music for that whole stretch.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Edgeworth is just... He's dead silent. He does not have music in his office.
Yeah.
So, how did the inquiry committee go?
Actually, they decided to treat this not as a case of concealing evidence, but as a communications error during the investigation.
Concealing evidence?
Yes, apparently there are some who believe that I concealed evidence. They gave me a warning. You were lucky this time. Again.
Again?
I've heard them say that so many times. Ever since that case 2 years ago. That case.
That sounds. Why does? Please stop playing the pronoun game. Just give us stuff.
Are you okay for the trial tomorrow?
Well, I'm still the presiding prosecuting attorney. However,
Ooh.
I did the thing.
I only just
Okay.
realized that was me after you started speaking as well. Something
Oh,
happened.
there was a second.
We're getting started early, lads.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's like, wow, you guys are finishing each other's sentences already.
Oh dear.
They gave control of the investigation over to the police department.
The police department?
Yes. Any further investigation for this case will be directed by the Chief of Police Gant. I can do nothing but wait for his results.
I see.
Why, I ask you? Why? All along, I've done only what I believe is right. I've nothing to be ashamed of. But still.
Wow, I've never seen him this out of sorts. No. Oh, is that it?
Nice.
Oh yeah, that's
I
right.
guess.
This case has you examine and present shit at all. I forgot. Okay, what can we show him?
I guess we could show him the numbers, like the card numbers.
Yeah? Oh, that's
Like,
not
we-
it.
Oh, nope.
Get some kind of an explanation for why his name is on it.
Yeah, why
Yeah,
is
it's
your
just
name
like,
on
fam,
this?
why the fuck were you here?
Oh, right, I'd better check this now.
As I was saying, what's this? A record of ID card usage?
Edgeworth, you went into the evidence room that day, didn't you? Just before the incident occurred, no less.
He looks so sus when he's in that animation.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yes, that's true.
Look at his shifty little eyes.
Hmm.
Well, why, Mr. Edgeworth?
Please don't look at me like that. I was asked to go. By Chief Gant, no less.
Oh my god, that face. The smile.
Oh, I don't like it.
Hmm.
The chief of police?
He wanted evidence for a case that wrapped up half a year ago. He told me he wanted me to keep it here in the prosecutor's office.
But it was solved, right? It would have to be if the evidence was already filed.
The chief is never one to explain himself. In any case, on the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here.
Can I ask what kind of case it was?
I can't say. It really has nothing to do with the current case.
Now I'm curious about this other case. I'd better make a note of it. Okay. I'll make a note of this other case, I guess.
Yay, more cases.
Hey.
Stubborn as always. I told you this has nothing to do with the current case.
Oh. Okay, Edgeworth, whatever.
Sure, Edgeworth.
We can't spray? We can't spray the luminol?
Well, I want to play on the
What's
couch. See what happens.
I
That's
don't
because you're in
know.
prevent.
Oh, is that right? Can we spray it?
I want to try. Oh, you could try.
You can.
Where's the blood?
Couch.
No blood?
Alas.
Oh, come on.
Keep
Come
going.
on. There's gotta be some blood. Somewhere, right?
There is.
Is there?
Yeah, there is. You're just not looking in the right place.
Oh
There is
no.
it.
Oh no, I don't think I've done this ever before.
Down the floor.
Oh no. I feel like I'm Oh! Oh dear!
Bud, hello.
What? It looks like some blood is dripping down here. Dripping. I can't understand things.
Judging by the amount, my guess is it's from a nosebleed.
A nosebleed, huh? Maybe in his wrath.
That ended up in a really weird place.
Yeah, that's
Mr. Edgeworth slapped someone for their incompetence?
Why does Detective Gumshoe's face come to mind? I don't remember this.
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh boy, is that it? Oh boy. I don't remember that. Okay. Oh boy. Show him the blue badger.
Just look at the badger. Look at the badger.
Oh no.
Right, please. I'm the prosecutor on this case. You don't expect me to sit here and discuss the case with you over a cup of tea.
I mean, that's exactly what I expected, really, but...
I'll pass on the tea. Just tell me about the case.
Mr. Wright! Mr. Edgeworth just told you no in a very polite manner.
Whose side are you on, anyway? Yeah. Maybe if I just show him my best evidence, I can get some reaction out of him. What's my best evidence? Not the blue
Best
badger.
Twitch.
I feel offended. Maybe this SL9 stuff? Show him SL9? That might
Yeah,
work.
sure. That would work.
Oh.
Hey. Hey.
I know you. You've probably got a hold of some information already, right?
It all has to do with that case you were on. The SL9 incident. And some dark suspicion you were wrapped up in.
You are the man who revived the worst memory of my life.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
I figured I'd be telling you about this sooner or later.
R.I.P.
He must be talking about his father's murder in that elevator.
Oh,
Well, I don't know
really,
any
Phoenix?
other
What else would he be
cases like
talking about?
Okay, Edgeworth. Why don't you tell me about it? Tell me the truth. Okay. Okay.
The SL9 incident was a heinous serial killing case. The head of the investigation was the Deputy Chief of Police at the time, Damon Gant.
That wacky old coot was involved in the case 2 years ago too, then. Oh, that was a long sentence.
Wacky
The
old
wacky old coot.
He is a wacky old coot.
I'm sorry, he does not look old or wacky, he looks terrifying.
Yes. Hello, Ray.
Hi,
babe.
Ray.
How are you?
Welcome, welcome. We are just...
He was a top officer, and it was my first time working with him. And I was nervous.
Wow, you get nervous too, Mr. Edgeworth?
What I want to know is, why was a Deputy Chief of Police on the investigation?
In truth, I used slightly more extreme methods than normal. We were dealing with a vicious murderer. If I let him go, the blood would be on my hands. We won our guilty verdict, and the killer was executed.
Wait, you didn't...
Of course not! I didn't touch the evidence.
Hmm,
Yes, I will do anything in my power to win a trial. However, I do have a code, and I follow it faithfully. By the way, Emma, the Chief Prosecutor wanted to know something.
My sister? What?
If you were still studying forensic science,
Huh? Yes, of course. Why, just today, Mr. Wright and I were using this.
liminal testing fluid, hmm?
You didn't see us using it on the floor just now?
We were just spraying in your room. It's like, do you need glasses, Mr. Wright? Not Mr. Wright, Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh, maybe you need glasses, Emma.
Oh, lordy.
Well then, you might have use for this.
Aluminum powder for taking fingerprints.
It's been chemically treated for better adhesion.
For me? Are you sure? We are the enemy, you know.
I've no say in today's investigation. Do as you will.
Edgeworth, I'm really...
No need to thank me. Here, take your powder and these fingerprint files for everyone involved.
Sorry, Farah.
This is way too helpful. I am suspect.
Thanks. How about giving these to Detective Gumshoe as well? You know, the detective? We'll take that,
boy.
we'll take that.
Well, let's get going. One last investigation.
Right. I do seem to remember seeing a suspicious handprint somewhere. Okay. So I believe the suspicious handprint is in here.
Mm-hmm.
I think so.
Past marshals, hideout. Our investigation turned up a suspicious handprint.
Here, in this blood on the detective's evidence locker. Fat!
Let's use the secret weapon we just borrowed. Oh yeah.
Right, let's get started. First, choose a finger.
A finger?
I like to use the middle one because fuck you. It's like I'm flipping off their ghost. Each finger leaves behind a slightly different imprint. So let's choose the finger that will have left behind the clearest print.
I really can't tell the difference at a glance.
Quit procrastinating and choose a finger!
Okay. What do we think?
I feel like it's either the index finger or the thumb.
Yeah, it's got to be one of these, right? I didn't even make you do the thumb.
I don't know.
That's
Maybe, yeah, sure. Let's do the thumb. Let's do the thumb falls.
Thumbprint. How's this gonna work, I wonder?
Yeah. Okay, now it's time to check for prints. Let me show you how it's done.
Starting to get that sparkle in our eyes.
That
First
manic
we think-
sparkle.
He's just like, yes, science! First, we sprinkle the aluminum powder around.
Huh? How do you do that?
We've entered! See? This is getting really meta!
I pressed the enter button, right?
Oh, by singing the enter button, you just pick it up with your hands and sprinkle. There you
Hey, for the wall, how you doing?
It looks like it did the trick. Oh.
The aluminum powder adheres completely to the print. Once the powder is well spread,
What's that funny?
No, but like I saw once the powder is well spread, and I'm like, well, you're well spread, and I'm like, oh no.
Oh dear. Why
I
you
have
like
the
this?
mind of a 13-year-old boy.
oh, yeah, just blow away the excess. I don't know how this is going to work on a Switch or a computer.
Anything.
Babe, that's naughty. You've been dating me for 3 years. You've heard worse.
Oh dear. Huh? How do I do that?
With E, which is
With
really
E?
obvious. Sure.
Of course it's
Exciting, I
with
know.
me.
That doesn't make any sense. At least make it like B or something.
Press B to blow.
Good. Imagine you're blowing out the candles on a birthday cake. See?
Wow.
Yeah, that dialogue makes much more sense in the DS version.
Yeah. Like, you just press E to shake it away. Like a birthday cake.
Yes, that's what you do with a birthday cake. You shake it vigorously.
Oh,
grasp it!
yeah. Oh my god. That was terrifying. Just low-key
That was
terrifying.
actually terrifying, yeah.
But yeah, I think I've got the hang of it.
It's fine. It won't go up your nose or anything, and if it did, well, I mean, it's basically Coke, so it's...
I knew that was coming. After that reference in Apollo Justice, where they have to get her white powder.
the
boy.
white powder?
Oh,
You just pour the powder on thick and blow away the extra.
that simple, huh? Don't you cut it into lines?
Well, I mean, like, you can if you want to be fucking fancy about it, but
Oh boy.
those are the basics of fingerprinting, Mr. Wright.
I guess I'd better give it a try. Okay. Alright. So. It's not as fun as it is.
Do a fingerprint. It's not really, is it?
No.
You're just clicking a lot, aren't you?
Yeah. I should use the mouse, really. That's better. And you've got to get it thick. Because I remember last time I just coated it once and then that wasn't enough and I had to redo it all again.
Yeah.
It's annoying. Don't get why that's a thing, but okay.
That's annoying as fuck, actually. I
that enough?
feel like that's enough.
music,
I
yeah.
can't. I
So-
can barely see the screen, Vamp.
And what's dust? Below is triangle. What? That was not satisfying at all.
That's just a smudge.
Yeah,
Ah, you did it! You found one.
but this looks nothing like a fingerprint.
Now you mention it, I guess it doesn't.
What does it mean?
I think it means we're out of luck.
Out of luck?
The person who left this handprint must have worn gloves.
How many been wasting our time here? Oh. Hello? Oh no. Has something happened? Oh no. Technical issues?
Ellie has left the building.
Ellie has left the building. R.I.P. R.I.P. Oh no. I guess Emma's just given up because she's so frustrated. Yeah, I guess she has. Oh dear.
She's just gone away to take a very deep, very long breath.
Yeah. With the white powder? Oh dear.
Oh my god.
Does this count as technical difficulties?
I think it does.
Yeah, I'll put the technical difficulty screen on. Don't do Coke, Kelly. Oh dear.
What's up with her?
I-
Oh. Oh dear.
I wish I knew. Ellie, please. Ellie, please. Oh dear, Ray. Ray.
Ellie, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen, is the victim of a horrendous laptop battery.
Yeah, I see. Oh dear. I'm so sorry. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah, so my laptop's like that, where if you unplug it, it just dies. That's a shame. But yeah, I guess we can talk about Ace Attorney in the meantime. Hi, welcome to the Ace Attorney podcast. Oh,
Oh dear.
so yeah, this case is going well.
Yeah.
It's alright, we can fill in the meantime. This case is going well, isn't it? We, fingerprint powder, we got new mechanics, we got less satisfying mechanics. And Damon Gant, what more could you want?
Yeah, it's a very interesting way to introduce you to the concept.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're very like your very first fingerprint that you try and examine. It's not actually a fingerprint at all. It's just a smudge from a glove.
yeah, thanks. That's teaching me the game mechanics.
That's teaching me how
really.
this works.
Yeah.
Like, the game is not so complex that you have to do this shit in stages.
Yeah, that's
You could
true.
have just given us the fingerprint and the checking off against the records in one
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, it's not that big a gameplay mechanic, honestly.
Not at all. And I think
Like,
it's used half a dozen times off the top of my head
yeah,
over the course of the rest of the game.
yeah, like, if that. It's only in this one case. And in Apollo Justice, and I think...
Mm,
I suppose, there is a tiny bit in Spirit of Justice. Just because Emma's there as well, and they had to.
yeah.
So, yeah. Oh, but yeah, that's always fun. Always fun.
A fun fact, I don't know if you know this already, Aaron, but
Okay.
Ace Attorney Investigations was originally meant to have Emma as the main protagonist.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
But because Edgeworth was such a popular character, they just turned it into a Miles Edgeworth game instead.
Oh, I see. As you do. As you do.
Like, I can understand why that happened.
Yeah, like what's it going to be? What, Ellie? Ellie? I'm thinking about Ellie. Emma? Just solving crimes? I guess.
Yeah, apparently. Scientifically.
That scientifically, I see. That would have been weird. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm glad it was Edward. Emma was in the game, wasn't she?
She was, yeah. She showed up
Yeah.
in the third case?
Something like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was. It was the third case, the one in the fairground.
Maybe that's why. Oh yeah, that's right. My God, that was the first case. But maybe that's why she was in it as a little cameo or something.
Yeah.
Potentially.
And it was nice in that they kind of managed, with her character design, they managed to strike this lovely little halfway house of her being this 20-year-old girl, I think she was at the time, either 19 or 20.
Yeah.
And then
Like-
you go on to meet her in Apollo Justice, and she's like 23 and properly grown up.
Properly angry. She angry.
Yes.
She is really the meaning of that phrase.
She is so mellow in Spirit of Justice by comparison.
Oh yeah, that's true. She has her moments, but so mellow.
Like, I feel like finally passing the forensics exam
Yeah.
just took away a lot of that stress and a lot of that anger that was on her in Apollo Justice.
Yeah. Definitely.
I also find it hilarious that she failed that exam like 7 times.
Oh come on, really? Emma, I thought she's pretty good at science. Well, okay. She can use fingerprint powder, and she can use luminol fluid, and that's it. I guess
Yes.
I could do that. Oh yeah, and in Apollo Justice, you get the weird footprint taker, whatever.
Yes!
Yeah, the weird boot.
With the fucking shoe print database and all that. That was fantastic.
Oh man,
It was so suitably absurd.
yeah,
Because that second case was just all non-stop absurdity.
yeah. It was just non-stop the whole way. And the third case isn't much better.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh.
Like the third case still kind of breaks your brain.
Yeah, it's not quite as...
It does it in bits. It does it in short, sharp bursts.
Yeah, it's not quite as wacky as, oh, this gangster's just gonna confess to this murder he may or may not have done. And it's just a lot. It's just a lot. But Waki's alright. We don't mind Waki.
Oh yeah, Rocky's a good boy.
He's a good boy. That's right. Oh dear. But yeah, and then Dual Destinies goes crazy, and then Spirit of Justice goes even crazier.
Yeah.
And when you think about it, the first 3 games, in this case, seems kind of normal in comparison.
Yeah, like when they got to the newer games, like the quote unquote modern games almost. They really
Mm.
ramped up the spectacle of them.
Oh yeah. Like, I can't believe they pointed an assault rifle at Phoenix and Apollo.
That was ridiculous.
Oh,
That was
man.
actually so bonkers.
Yeah, that is
And,
how
like,
you up the stakes.
The way the third case finished was so out of left field.
Mm. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
The one with Abbott in me and his wife.
Yeah. Tarrust.
Trust in me.
Trust in me.
The names in Spirit of Justice are just phenomenal.
Yeah, they gave up on subtlety.
Yeah, exactly. They just-
Trust in.
Trust in me, believe in me.
Oh my! The full name of Minister Inga.
That was hilarious.
How could this name be any more longer and pompous or something like that? Oh my god! Really?
Wait, was that the legitimate pun in the name?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I never noticed that.
Oh my god! I'm gonna send you the full name, and you're not gonna unsee it ever.
I know that you have the kind of the transcript function, so you can read back on those kind of stuff that goes by too quickly.
Yeah,
but I never
yeah.
actually bothered to do it.
Oh right, yeah, no, that's the full name. How could this name be any? Yeah, you know what I mean. They gave up.
Fantastic. That is fantastic.
Oh dear. I think it was when they were performing in Inga's divination seance or whatever. I'll get a screenshot. So yeah. Yeah. And then the Edgeworth games they're not quite as ridiculous as Dual Destinies and stuff, but they're getting there. They're getting there. Slowly but surely.
And then, of course, you had the Leighton crossover.
Phoenix Wright and Professor Layton. I love that game. It's so ridiculous.
It's a fantastic game.
Okay,
Like,
yeah.
for what it set out to accomplish, it achieved it beautifully. Like, to be a true crossover of Leighton and Wright, it just did it brilliantly.
Yeah, it was perfect in that regard. Though I don't know why they made Professor Layton look like he's made of Lego. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. They like stretched him out to actually match Phoenix's height. I don't know, because he looks like Lego normally, but in his own game, everyone does. You know, the round head and everything.
Yeah.
And then in Professor.
Oh
Layton
my
versus
god,
Phoenix Wright.
he so does.
Yeah, when you look at it, yeah. That's fun. I'm sorry if I've ruined that game for you forever now.
His head legitimately looks like you'd plug it into the body of a fucking one of those tiny Lego men. That's ridiculous.
Oh boy. Yeah, he's Lego Layton. We love that.
Jesus Christ.
It's fun. I don't know what you mean.
I also do appreciate that they didn't make the rookie error of not giving Leighton his own objection.
Yeah.
It is also the most pompous, proper thing they could have ever done. Objection! It's fantastic.
They were having fun with that. Whoa! Hello?
That was fun. Love
She has
that.
returned.
You good?
I hate my laptop so much.
I'm so sorry, babe.
How old is it, Ellie?
It's like 7 years old.
I was thinking, because
It's an old,
you could
it's an old
unplug
lady.
it and it just shuts off immediately. The battery must be
Pretty
fucked.
much.
I
I've
think-
replaced
yeah.
the battery like twice now. It's my own fault, really, because I never take it off charge. So, I don't have an excuse to go outside. So yeah, but Evelyn is still trucking on. She's still going.
Aw. Aw,
And
love
even
that.
though my dad was like, no, my dad for my birthday, he was like, oh, I thought I might get you a TV for your birthday, and I'm like, well, I have a TV. I mean, I need a new laptop, really, but
Yeah.
yeah, and he was like, no, two laptop is too expensive, and I'm like, a TV isn't.
Yeah.
Sure.
Good point.
Sure, Jan. Alright. I'm back. We're good. I'm
Welcome.
sorry.
Do you need a minute or?
No, it's fine. I'm sorry. I've got everything up. I've got the chat room sorted up and everything, so.
Okay. I'll take the screen off then. We were just talking
was
some
the
Spirit of
worst.
Justice spoilers, it's fine.
Oh, so you've had an excuse for me to get out of the room.
Oh boy. Just gotta wait till you play it, that's all.
Oh, I'm concerned. I'm greatly concerned. Don't
Fun,
do the
fun.
evil laugh. Oh no.
Okay. Anyway, yeah. Whenever you're ready, I don't want to rush you. I understand. You know, I'm so sorry.
Okay. It's fine. Don't worry. Have we taken off the technical difficulty stream or what?
I just have.
There you go.
Nice.
Lovely. Nice. Okay. Anyway.
Okay.
Hey, calm down. This. What happened to the other? What was the other bit of dialogue before we all realised that I died?
I think Phoenix was just mad that there's no fingerprint.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
What the hell did we do now? All that for or whatever. I don't know.
It's science. Hey, calm down. That's just the way it goes sometimes with scientific investigations. But it does seem a shame. While we're at it, why don't we look for other prints?
Other prints.
Looking at the locker door again closely. There's another one! That's really
Oh,
faint, holy
That
shit.
wasn't there before. Nice
It
job
really
adding that in,
wasn't!
game.
Thanks, game!
Hmm.
It seems
Oh.
like there are fingerprints outside the bloody handprint as well. The bloody handprint.
God,
Let's see if we can find a clear print.
Fingerprints outside the blood. I wonder where that could be.
I
Here?
wonder where. Here?
Oh, that was fast. Okay.
Well, that's fast fuck.
Click, 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 click.
Clickety click, 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 click.
This is the most fun and interactive part of the game for me, and for you. You just
Right.
get to watch.
Nice.
Oh, suffer.
Thanks, Aaron.
You're welcome. That should be
Oh
enough.
lord.
Hey.
Yeah, that's enough. Yay! A print so clear it's dazzling.
Well, the music just turned off really suddenly.
Yes.
I don't like that. No.
So dazzling the music stopped.
Yeah. Anyway, this print took a lot of effort to find. Let's match it up right away.
So we're not done yet. This is quite a process. I'm glad that first print didn't have any prints, so that I didn't get
Yeah, right?
overwhelmed.
It's just like no, we just needed the one thing. It's fine. Well, there's no point in finding a fingerprint. ...
Hmm.
And not knowing who the owner is, right?
I guess she's right.
Mm.
I don't know
Look
why
at
you're
the
so
fingerprint.
confused.
Oh my god.
Anyway, look at the fingerprint data we got from Mr. Edgeworth. And point out the person you think left these fingerprints.
Huh? How am I supposed to know who it was?
I could make a pretty good guess. The bloody handprint and the fingerprints are in different places, right? That means the prints probably don't have anything to do with our case. So whose fingerprints would we most likely find on this evidence locker?
I know. Ooh,
I know.
this UI is interesting.
That's a fun
Yeah.
UI.
Yeah.
Whoa. Oh, that's not confusing at all.
Yeah, 'cause they don't have the benefit of dual screens anymore.
Oh
That's
yeah.
true, yeah.
Well, on
That
the
is
DS, you had the two fingerprints up on the top screen, then the bottom screen, you literally just pulled up the profiles drawer.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
went through it.
You have to see the profiles in this case, don't you?
And they had a little preview of the fingerprint in beside their.
Oh yeah,
Picture.
beside their picture, wasn't it? Rather than just on the
Yeah.
side. Because that one looks pretty. That one looks pretty good.
And you know, it would kind of make
Yeah.
sense that
Yeah.
Gumshoe's fingerprint is on Gumshoe's locker.
Yeah.
This is high tech. I thought they should have a bit of paper.
I did learn like a little bit about this.
Yeah.
Like I used to read a lot of like different like horrible history style books. One of them was like on crime solving and stuff, and it taught me a little bit about fingerprint patterns. So there's like whorls and it like there's like various subcategories. It's it's a really cool thing if you ever have time to look it up. But
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Anyway. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Enough about Ellie's smorgasbord.
Uh-huh. I am a smorgasbord.
Yeah.
These are the schmorg, I am the Borg. So these
Oh.
prints belong to Detective Gumshoe. I'm sorry.
Ah. Ah.
Something.
This interaction here is just golden.
Oh.
Something wrong, Mr. Wright? You gave me this so what look.
You good there?
It's almost like I can read your mind.
I guess that's probably because I was thinking, so what?
How dare you! Okay, so we came up with nothing this time, but there's always next time. Sometimes you hit, sometimes you miss. Hit or miss. Again,
No!
Oh.
I knew you were gonna do that!
Oh
You
dear.
gotta roll with the punches, Mr. Wright.
Emma, please don't.
What are you talking about? I didn't do anything.
Thanks for the sympathy. Wait, if I remember correctly, there was one other handprint in this room. Let's check it out. Wasn't it here?
I think so, yeah.
This is where we got a luminol fluid reaction, right?
Right, there was a handprint here. Okay, wanna try using this?
There go her eyes, sparkling again. Yeah,
Because
we'll
it's
check for
cocaine.
prints. Okay. Okay, let's check for prints.
Let's do some coke.
I
That's
bailed
the
out
spirit.
before I said it and it could be clipped.
Nope. You
Oh.
don't get that with me, sunshine. Oh, but I have to warn you about something first.
What?
This is like heavy artillery grade stuff. The area with the blood was wiped away, right?
We only ended up finding it using chemical means.
Any prints in that area will have been wiped away too.
Oh, right. So that means no prints.
Would you say the probability of your hypothesis is high?
Don't ask me.
Anyway, we must try to find the prints that weren't wiped away.
Prints other than the ones left by the bloody hand. Okay. What if I go up and my cursor starts glowing randomly? Is
Just
that a
really
thing?
randomly.
I
What
wonder
about that?
why is it glowing?
What about that? What about
here.
that?
Convenient!
How
Very
convenient.
Okay, and you get to watch me press the button again.
Yay!
I wonder if this is going to be enough. I doubt it.
Fun and
Press the button,
interactive
Bowen.
gameplay!
Interactive gameplay.
Oh boy. I gave it my best shot.
That kind of result won't be any good for matching prints, will it? I don't know why I'm asking you, because I'm the forensics expert, but
But it doesn't look like we'll get a clearer result from this print. Oh,
Okay.
fuck me.
Let's try a different finger then.
It wasn't the one I clicked, are you kidding me?
Alright.
Oh, this one? I get it normally breaks up the monotony when you're on your own, but...
Yeah, true, but like, now it's just
I want to do
Myself and Ellie
Is
just sitting around waiting for this.
sets up.
that not good enough for you?
Yeah, I think the top and the bottom are a bit sketchy still.
Yeah, they're like a little bit out of it.
I can see it. There we go.
Much better.
Okay, much better. Okay. It's not his. It's not his. Could be his?
It could be
We'll try
James.
Also, what is this high tech? I really thought it was just a bit of paper they had that Edgeworth gave me.
It usually is, really.
Hey, these fingerprints, they...
Whose are they? Whose? Is it someone I know?
It's Officer Marshall!
Huh? Officer Jake Marshall?
Oh, Marshall's fingerprints.
Oh shit!
Oh dear.
Officer Jacob Marshall? That's gotta be a coincidence. He's not involved in this crime.
Emma, this is decidedly different from Detective Gumshoe's prints. The luminol reaction. The blood and the fingerprints are in the same place.
Oh.
So, we have Jake Marshall's fingerprints on a white bloodstain.
Oof.
But why would Officer Marshall?
It looks like our investigation is finally turning up some results. I guess this is what you'd call decisive evidence.
I don't believe it.
Oh, to be continued.
Continued!
Who knows? Are we
Straight to
gonna...
the trial.
Yeah. Nice.
Let's just bring it up in trial instead of just being like, yo, dude, got your fingerprints in the evidence room, what the fuck is that about? He's learned his lesson.
Okay. So, nice. We did
Nice. Yeah, we did it. We're doing so well. Who needs Meredith?
it. Damn.
I do. I need Meredith. She
Nice.
keeps me
Yeah.
sane.
Meredith
Nice
she keeps us on track.
She
Very
keeps us on track. She adds the comedy.
Yeah.
I'm running out of jokes very quickly.
She's the American. We need
She's
her.
the American.
Oh dear.
So, what do you think, Mr. Wright?
I think the prosecution is as confused as we are. After all... Oh, shit.
This is gonna be me, isn't it? Fuck.
I guess. I guess.
Yeah,
Unless-
okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, the victim was murdered in 2 different places at the same time.
Is that okay?
That's Mia's voice. It works perfectly.
And a different suspect was arrested at each of the crime scenes.
Oh. Do you want...
Lana!
I can do it, don't worry. It's
You
fine.
sure? Okay.
I've got it, don't worry.
Good morning, Mr. Wright. I apologize for yesterday. I was indisposed.
I hope they didn't hold you too long for questioning.
We just finished, actually. I'm used to all-nighters, so that seems illegal.
Yeah.
So, how'd it go? So, as Mr. Wright suspects, the police are clueless. I figured as much, so I struck a plea bargain. A plea bargain? What do you mean by that? We agreed that if I told them the truth behind this simultaneous murder, they wouldn't seek capital punishment. That's what I mean, Emma. But Lana, don't tell me you...
Oh dear.
Much to my regret. I'm as much in the dark about this as they are.
Sky.
Hmm?
We found trace evidence of a certain person in the police department's evidence room. They belonged to Officer Jake Marshall.
What kind of trace evidence?
Blood-stained fingerprints, to be exact. Yeah. That's trump card I have up my sleeve today. Oh dear, Phoenix, don't talk about you and trump cards in
Please.
court. Doesn't
Please
go
don't
well.
use trump cards. No trump cards.
Doesn't go well historically.
No, it does not.
You do understand what this means, don't you?
In order to defend my sister, you're going to accuse Mr. Marshall?
We have to play the cards we're dealt. Isn't that right, Miss Sky?
Well, I mean, unless you, find a fake and pocket it before a game or put it in a wine bottle or something.
Fuck. I'd never do a thing like that. What are you talking about?
Sure you wouldn't.
Do what you have to do, Mr. Wright. And I'll fade slowly from view, like a ghost.
Okay, here we go. There he is.
There he be!
Oh, there's a judge.
Do one of you guys want to be the judge, considering I'm going to take Meredith's roles for the rest of his case?
That's what I was just about to say.
Oh, wait, no, I mean, you're doing Edgeworth. Anthony's doing Edgeworth and you're doing Wright. So,
Right.
I guess that makes sense for me to be the judge.
But...
Yeah, so then when...
Okay.
Because I know who's coming up next,
Yeah.
I'll take on that one, because that was Meredith before.
Oh,
Yeah.
right, okay. Okay.
Right.
Oh, boy.
Lovely.
I mean, I don't mind whoever picks on that one.
It's fine, don't worry. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Sky. I feel like I've gotten more majestic.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. You're allowed to be majestic, that's fine.
The prosecution is...
Are you blown away by how majestic I am? I'm afraid we'll have to clarify.
It takes 30 minutes by car to reach the police department from the prosecutor's office. Yet, the victim, Bruce Goodman, was slain at both places at the same time.
But that's not physically possible, is it? What's more, I had the victim from the evidence room just disappeared. No one followed up on that. I think there should be security cameras in a police station. There should probably be security cameras in a police station, right? I feel like that should be a thing.
They turn on the security tapes for the first time in 5 years and oh my god, this guy literally tased Phoenix. What the fuck?
Oh my god, how the fuck? Really? Wow.
How did we miss that?
We should probably keep more track of these things, God.
Considering what detail we learn about the police tapes, it's actually going to take on an
with
even more
Marshall.
hilarious undertone.
Oh,
my
yeah, that's
God.
a good point.
Yes, and the body eventually reappeared in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car. Did I fuck up that line anymore?
Wow, this is one messed up trial.
One of my duties as prosecutor is to present impartial evidence. Today, I will present evidence relating to the murder of the police department. In so doing, I believe the way in which we should proceed will reveal itself.
Oh, you majestic motherfucker. Now that's what set Mr. Edgeworth apart. He sounds so on top of things. I want him to be on top of me.
Oh boy. Let's move on.
Listen, it was right there.
Teenage girls and their hormones.
Even though he doesn't know what's going on himself.
And that's supposed to be an admirable trait.
You literally do it all the time, Phoenix.
Fuck.
Very well, the trial resumed. On the day of the crime, what exactly transpired at the police department? Mr. Edgeworth, you may call your first witness of the day to the stand.
For its first witness, the prosecution calls the suspect of the murder that occurred at the police department.
The suspect? You mean the so-called murderer?
So-called murderer. Oh boy. Things are getting wild from the get-go. Yeah, they are.
Oh boy. Oh no.
Boy.
Oh no.
Will the witness please state his name and occupation?
Oh boy.
This
Yes, sir.
asshole.
I am Officer Mike Beacon, sir.
That doesn't hurt to listen to.
My occupation is, that would be murderer, sir.
Oh my god.
Oh lord.
Would it? Oh boy.
Such a dumbass.
I think
Oh my
this
god.
Is, I think this is the quote I retweeted with the caption Kylo Ren.
That is very Kylo Ren.
And Phoenix just,
Everyone's just silent. Or- So you're telling us you're a professional killer?
Sir, it was me, sir. I'm the one who did it. I'll never kill anyone again, sir. You've got to believe me, sir.
oh.
Actually, what we'd like
Sir,
to...
I'm what you would call part of the younger generation, sir. A person whose actions adults can't possibly
millennials.
comprehend.
He's a millennial.
Oh, millennials. Please, Mr. Edgeworth, sir, help me, sir.
Officer Meekins. Yes, sir. Give us your report of the crime. Consider that an order. Yes, sir. As you wish. After all, I am a part of a generation that must be told what to do, sir.
Oh my fucking god.
You can't
Oh.
fault him for lack of enthusiasm.
I am already tired of this boy.
Okay, so the first testimony from this guy.
Crime
Oh,
report,
boy.
sir.
Oh,
Oh, my lordy. Lordy, lordy, there.
Although it's not my normal duty, I was assigned to guard the evidence room that day. I spotted a suspicious man on the security screen and rushed into the room. I was only doing what I was trained to do, sir. I was suddenly attacked. I fought for my life. Then I did it. After that, I passed out until another officer smacked me awake.
of course. Hmm.
So, the victim, Detective Goodman, attacked you.
Do unto others before they do unto you. That's the Beacon's family motto, sir.
I see. Then you fainted and a colleague helped you regain consciousness.
Yes, sir. He knocked me upside the head, sir.
Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination.
What I need here is more info to work with. Let's just, give the game away.
AKA, press everything.
Press everything.
Just press all the things, press all the things.
Fun, fun. Hey, Lemon, welcome. We are...
Hey,
being
Lemon! Hi,
being
Lemon.
lawyers again.
Yeah, we really are.
I have to wonder if that comment is on some description of him or my voice for him?
Who knows? Who knows? Both?
But
I feel like that might be a comment on us calling him a millennial.
I see. I see. Yes,
Rip.
indeed. Oh boy. Okay. So it's not his normal duty. He was assigned to guard the evidence room, which already raises an interesting
It's
question.
really weird, yeah.
Mr. Meekins, you work in the General Affairs Department, do you not?
Yes, sir. I'm in charge of hiring new recruits, sir.
Oh my god. Yikes! Now there's a scary thought.
Oh dear lord.
Evidence transfer was taking place on the day of the crime.
Can you imagine being interviewed by Meekins?
That would be horrific.
That would be horrific.
Oh boy. No.
Which meant many
God.
officers were given special tasks not ordinarily performed. I'm out of breath.
I was in charge of guarding the Blue Badger, sir.
Oh, it needs guarding?
Otherwise it'll kill someone.
Oh no!
I'll do it
That
again.
tracks. No! I'll do it again, just you wait!
Oh no.
The Blue Badger?
I'm totally gonna do a Monster of the Week campaign with the Blue Badger.
Yes!
Oh my god.
Yes, sir. The lovely police mascot created by the chief of detectives, sir.
Oh.
I was to
No.
ensure it wasn't broken during the transfer process. That was my sole mission for the day, sir.
Soul mission.
Okay, I have to tell you guys.
What?
One of my friends knows that I'm replaying like the Phoenix Wright games, and she
Yeah.
sent me a link on Etsy to a clavier body pillow.
Oh boy. That's fun.
Is it strange that that doesn't sound particularly surprising to me?
Clavier body. You've got to send me
Clavier is
that.
pretty much, you know,
I'm
the-
sending it to the group chat right a fucking way. Oh, God.
Clavier is the one person
It's actually,
I could
it's
definitely
really
imagine.
good artwork. It's
Yeah.
Also, you guys pronounce it clavier?
clavier.
Clavier.
Is it clavier?
I think.
Clavier.
I don't know.
I thought it was
Clavier?
clavier, considering they're meant to be German.
Clavier.
Clavier. I always said clavier.
Clavier.
I don't know why.
Clavier.
Clavier.
Kniffier. Why not a big gumshoe body pillow?
Welcome,
Shit,
Kniffier.
buddy.
Thank you for that important input. That way you can always sleep with
died
Dick.
for today, yes. You can always sleep with Dick.
Oh my goodness.
We have got very off track.
That is incredible. That is actually
It's
incredible.
It's actually really good, and I'm like,
Yeah.
that's
That's
unfairly good.
disturbing.
It's disturbing, but I also love it.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Oh my god. Okay, I'm back.
Oh dear.
Oh
Blah.
lord.
Clavier.
Clavier?
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 I don't know.
Clavier.
I have no idea. Don't ask
Who
us.
knows?
Some kind of a mishmash between both our pronunciations.
Yeah.
A sort of mishmash, yeah. Okay.
Clavier. Okay, yeah. But Meredith,
Yeah.
she should be back next stream. He's just not feeling too good today. So yeah, be fine. The
Yeah.
next case is not us investigating her death, don't worry.
So, oh, how did Meredith die?
I fear we would not do her justice.
No,
We are not
Really good
qualified.
tall boy.
not at all.
We are not at all.
Ah,
I see. That sounds like a very important mission.
After the award ceremony finished that day, there were so many people running around that I relocated the Blue Badger to the evidence room.
Oh, so that's why you went to the evidence room.
Tell us, what did you see when you got there?
A suspicious man on the security scene rushed into the room. But that's going to be Bruce, right?
I mean, press that, obviously. Yeah, that's gonna be Bruce.
In order to enter the evidence room, although that's not what I'm asking, apparently, you need an ID card. Am I correct?
Precisely, sir. I have one right here around my neck.
So then, your ID number should be listed on here, right? I'll take this evidence, I guess. Oh,
There it is! I found it! This is the one right here.
Well, could you please read us the number?
Yes, sir. It's 498-9596. That's my number, sir.
I see. Huh? But the number 4989596 is shown as being used twice.
Please explain, witness.
It's the no real mystery, sir. The first time is when I relocated the Blue Badger to the evidence room. Then the second time is when I went to go get him after everything settled down. Yes.
I see. So it was during that second time when...
Yes, sir. That was when I spotted the man on the security screen.
Okay.
Do, 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 do,
I
do.
was only doing what I was trained to do, sir. I was suddenly attacked. Were you?
Nice.
So you're attacked. Can you please tell us exactly what happened to you?
It was a knife, sir. A knife.
Detective Goodman pulled a knife on you? What happened then?
Well, with me charging in on him like that, he looked as surprised as I was.
You aren't exactly the kind of person someone would want to run into. Oh, dear.
Off the burn!
Savage.
Oh,
That's when I reacted, sir. I swung my arms like an octopus, struggling to retain him.
I mean,
That's
that's probably because you were swinging your arms like an octopus, fam. Like,
That's how I got this gash on my hand.
Maybe if you just kept your cool, your hand wouldn't be.
Oh,
When I saw the blood trickling down my arm, I panicked.
I don't know why, but Meekin sounds a bit like an auctioneer.
It does. And a two, and a bit over here.
Oh my god, that's perfect.
I grabbed the man by his collar.
Do you imagine Meekins with the megaphone doing that?
yes.
it would be amazing.
That's why it fits
Oh.
so much.
Oh! I fought for my life and I did it! What exactly do you mean when you say you did it?
I know I don't look the type, but I'm really into kung fu films, sir. The man let his guard down for just an instant, so I snatched his knife from him.
You took his knife?
I spun him around and performed a disarming maneuver. I made sure to close my eyes like a man.
See. He must have been desperate.
The next thing I knew, his white coat was drenched in a sea of my blood. And then, the next thing I knew,
yes?
he punched me right in my face, sir.
Very anticlimactic.
Oh,
I mean, I would also punch you in the face, but like,
Dad. Ah.
passed out until Neverosis will be awake.
About what time did you regain consciousness?
No offense, sir, but how am I supposed to know that? I was unconscious.
He makes a
Oh.
point.
Right.
According to the report from the officer that woke up the witness, it was about 5:30.
He hit me right in the head, too. I woke up crying tears of pain.
That's nice. I mean, it's nice that you recovered, that is.
Wow,
fucking hell, Judge. Even the judge is ready
Even
to
the
punch the
judge.
guy out.
When I came around, though, I made sure to finish my mission, sir.
Your mission?
Yes, sir. The Blue
Okay,
Matter,
really
sir.
quickly, I'm gonna like.
Ellie?
You're going to.
Sorry, yeah, really quickly, I'm gonna hop in and out of the chat because like mine's just like it's really fucking laggy right now.
Oh dear.
Yeah,
Okay. Okay.
Alright, give me
yeah.
2 seconds. Sorry.
That's alright, no rush. It's okay. Does this count as technical difficulties? Or if it's only for a second. Any excuse.
Gives my nose break.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh my god!
What's up?
Is it okay?
The lag, my god! Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, it's fine.
you sure?
I can manage, it's chill.
Maybe.
Yeah, I
don't
got
know if
it.
it'd be
Worst comes to
easier on
worst,
your
I can
phone.
switch to my phone.
Yeah. Okay.
Maybe.
Yeah, we'll see. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, did we do this? Or
Yes.
Yeah,
okay.
I'll switch to my phone. I'll be back in a tick.
Oh, okay. Okie dokie.
I don't get to talk for a bit anyway, so.
I see,
Yeah,
see.
I think this is kind of exclusively between Phoenix and Weekends.
Yeah. Okay. All right then.
So,
I returned him to the entrance before things got out of hand.
Well, we can all rest easy now. Oh. Well, we got that far at least.
we did.
But yeah.
Let's wait on the judge to return.
Yeah. Come on, Judge. Mr. Your
Speaking of
Honor,
which-
sir.
Hello, friends.
Hello.
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 You
Hi.
good?
I'm good.
You sound clearer? A touch?
A little bit. A touch clearer. Oh, that's fun. Why can I not watch your stream? That's
Oh,
fun.
no. Can you not?
Oh, okay, got it. Now it's fine.
Okay, nice,
Hey.
nice, nice.
It
Welcome back.
just decided to have a bit of a tantrum. Yay, I'm back. Why must I always have computer trouble?
Hmm.
I have cleared my mind. I've ascended beyond
feng
this
shui.
mortal plane.
Feng Shui?
Oof.
Oh dear.
I believe we now have a fairly accurate picture of what has happened.
Yes, Your Honor. Only one thing remains unclear. Was the man this officer murdered really the victim?
He's got a point.
Oh boy. Meekins, pipe down. We're gonna get you off a murder charge.
Yes,
Well, that
Officer
sounds
Meekins?
lovely.
Yes, Officer Meekins?
With regard to that, sir. Take a look at this. It was sent to my jail cell. Chief Gant delivered it to me just this morning, sir.
Gant's got way too much of a personal connection to this, first off. Like, what police officer, like, chief of police just keeps going around and giving, like, evidence to, like, people?
Yeah.
Also, this is like probably the most illegal way to be entering evidence into a,
It's
into a
just,
trial.
hi, that's sketchy.
Here, yeah, have this.
That seems very illegal. We should probably dismiss that.
The chief.
He had a D&D session, and long story short, the party threw 2 battle axes, a dagger, and a hammer at a bird, and it's now the Polly's pet.
Lovely.
Wow. Is it called Polly?
That sounds like Polly.
Oh dear. Delivered it?
What is that? A videotape?
Yes, sir. That's absolutely right, sir. The videotape, sir.
Are we ready for this bit, fam?
It contains footage from the security camera in the evidence room.
What? But I specifically asked if there was such a tape, and was told it had been mistakenly erased.
Wow.
That's quite a mistake.
Mistake.
Oh, it is
Yeah,
some
I just
evidence
do it
out of my
afterwards.
back pocket.
It's just like, oh,
It's
by
like-
the way, here's some evidence.
This is a murder suspect giving us evidence.
Yeah, true.
Truth be told, the bird is an adult bronze dragon disguised as a bird.
Of course it is.
I didn't mean to press the button. My apologies. But yeah,
It's fine.
wow. That's quite a pet.
Did not expect them to attempt to murder and entrap a bird. Listen, you don't expect your D&D party to do a lot of things.
D&D
Yeah,
parties
by my
are crazy.
understanding, that's kind of how D&D sessions tend to go.
Yeah, mine decided to go to the mayor's house and investigate some studies and then trash the place. And I was like, no, this is. I had to make up the mayor's house. I had to make up the study, and then they trashed it.
That sounds like the party was testing your patience as a DM.
They just test my patience constantly. Right.
Looks like communication with the police department is as good as ever. What's D&D for otherwise?
I know, right? Well, let's have a look. Show us the video of you murdering the victim.
Oh.
But somehow the party instantly forgot about the bird and it escaped during the night plot saved. Oh, this has happened so many times to me where my party's just completely forgotten what's happened. For some reason, one of my players thought that being carried around the dismembered head of the corpse of the murder victim that they were trying to investigate. And I'm just there no, it's an active crime scene. You talked with his head as a ghost. That's it. Obviously, you get weird looks if you were carrying around a dismembered head.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
No, please stop using that word murder, sir. It scares me.
You're such a fucking dumbass. Oh my god.
A video of a real murder. Just what are we getting ourselves into?
Oh no. No.
There it is!
What comes after this is probably one of my favorite Edward lines.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so some guy walked past. Blue badges dancing. Flag over the fucking face!
Strategic flag waving.
Dun, dun, dun. Here comes Meekins, who's terrifying in 3D.
Oh, he literally just went with the knife,
And wabam! Straight in the face.
Straight over the face flag the whole time?
This is a horrendously positioned security camera. Can I just point that out?
Yeah, also, why does it keep swiveling back and forth? Just have 2 security cameras.
Yeah, the panning is just as bad.
Meekins is dead.
And the guy just disappeared.
He's gone.
Well, I believe we're all thinking the same thing. What the fuck? How can we deal with these unsettling feelings stirred within us? Oh god. Literally I hope this doesn't awaken
What the
anything
hell
in me.
is that wriggling piece of plywood?
Oh, Edgeworth, me too.
Mood as fuck.
Sir, that is the pride and joy of the entire criminal affairs department, sir.
At least someone likes the Blue Badger other than Dick.
It's the Blue Badger, sir.
Why am I not surprised this isn't going smoothly? Okay.
Okay.
I know. Goodman is a skilled contortionist and fitted himself in the locker.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Of course, that's what happened, you're right.
Perfectly logical, Knipia. Well done.
That works. Real swap, anyway.
This tape seems to prove that the witness did indeed encounter someone in the evidence room, and some sort of activity did take place.
Your Honour, instead of relying on clearly incomplete footage, the witness's testimony will suffice. Is that alright with you, Officer Meekins?
Yes, sir. As you wish, sir.
Okay.
Up my back.
The mystery man.
His face can't be clearly seen in the video. But there's no question that the other person was Detective Goodman, sir.
He had the white coat and everything.
I mean, he opened the locker, which required Detective Goodman's fingerprint to do. The locker he opened is unquestionably Detective Goodman's locker, sir. So it must be him. No one else could have unlocked it.
Except...
What's this about a fingerprint?
Each detective has been given a locker equipped with a fingerprint-activated lock. Those locks ensure that each locker can only be opened by the detective it belongs to.
Intriguing. That would mean the victim at the crime scene would have had been Detective Goodman.
About that.
True.
about that.
Very well. The detective may begin its cross-examination.
I don't know where this cross-examination will lead, but everything begins with contradictions. That's where I have to start.
Oh shit. Okay, it's gotta be in that fucking videotape, hasn't it?
Yellow.
Oh, indeed.
Mm.
Shall we check it out?
Yeah, well... Oh boy, here we go again.
Namely,
Oh,
his
thank God we don't get the
locker.
music. Oh no. Okay. So, locker's there. Is there no way to fast forward through this? You're just to watch the entire
there's
thing?
no way to fast
What the
forward.
fuck?
They didn't even add that in the port.
No, they had that in the game, I swear to God.
Not yet.
No, not yet.
Okay, the glove
What's
fell
that?
out, so
the glove
was it
fell out.
trapped?
And the light was on.
Yeah, and so it was open already. It must have been trapped
Yeah.
under there and someone else could have opened it.
Precisely.
Yeah. Okay.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Hey, asshole. I feel like we need to present that on the no one else could have opened it bit, but
Yeah. Hit? Give it a try?
yeah.
Let's do it.
Nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
bitch.
Regarding the video contained on this tape, there is one thing in particular that seems rather strange.
Strange.
You mean other than the contorting piece of wood?
Perhaps
Other than the weird dancing plywood thing?
this contradiction leads to the possibility that the man may not have been Detective Goodman.
Gasp.
Intrigue.
What? This video contains such a contradiction?
Interesting. Your Honour, I have a proposal.
Yes, Mr. Edward?
And before you ask, no, it is not to Mr. Wright.
You married me.
I propose that we have the defense point out to us this alleged contradiction in the video.
He would want me to point it out.
I mean, I was expecting you to actually propose to him, because that would be really cute. Very well, proposal accepted. Let us further inspect this piece of evidence.
Hmm.
We will now play the security tape for the upteenth time. Mr. Wright, please show us the contradiction you speak of.
Point out a problem in the video? What? This is the first time I've ever had to do that.
Oh no! You're gonna do it a lot more before the end of this trial, Phoenix.
Oof. You can do it, Mr. Wright. It's set up so you can fast forward, rewind, or pause the video. That must have been really useful a second ago, huh? Just take a good look and be sure to point out the right thing.
Please don't play it too many times. I can't stand watching this video.
Neither can I.
I especially don't like the part where I get punched in the face.
How did this guy ever become a police officer?
My parents ask me that question every week.
Well then, Mr. Wright, please enlighten us.
No worries, Phoenix. We are excellent at pointing out minor mistakes in videos and movies.
Yeah, we are.
Ding.
Why
Why is this suddenly playing at like 20 FPS?
Yeah. So we can rewind. We can pause. Whoa. Pause.
And the music keeps going at
Rewind.
this rate.
It
is so
I like
annoying.
it. There's like a half second delay
It's
between Ellie and the stream, so it sounds even more disconcerting.
Okay, what should we do it on? Go back.
I
Okay.
feel like the light,
Yeah, in the
because
first
the light
time.
kind of indicates that it was early already.
Yeah.
That it was already open.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, my CPU usage is through the roof with this game, and these insane graphics. This thing.
Listen, I had to
Good
switch
look,
to
the
my
lights on,
phone,
right?
so yeah,
Alright,
I feel like that works.
we'll see. The thing that's strange about this video has gotta be this! Officer Meekins.
Sir, do you mean me, sir?
As I understand it,
Fucking
the-
music.
I hate it! Why is it back?
No, no, it'll hold my dream.
As I understand it, the locker apparatus works like this. When you grab the handle, a sensor reads your fingerprint. If it's a match, the light turns on and the lock is released.
According to my very limited experience, that's the way I understand it, sir.
If so, then something is seriously wrong with this picture.
Someone please stop the music off, I'm going insane.
I hate that it's still going.
It's still going.
We're gonna keep going. When the victim reaches for the handle to open the locker, let's rewind to
We're going insane.
Oh my god.
Oh, we're rewinding in the same speed.
I'm losing my fucking mind.
Here, notice the light.
What's this? It's already lit? Oh, thank fuck the music's
Thank you, Judge, for saving us.
It's
With
well
me.
lit, Your Honor.
The rate of this not.
It be lit, fam.
It be lit, fam.
Precisely my point, Your Honor. The locker was already open before the victim grabbed the handle.
What up? What's the meaning of this?
It's very simple, Your Honor. The locker wasn't locked on the day of the crime.
But the locker locks are controlled by an electronic system.
The locker locks, the locker locks, the locker locks, the locker locks.
Do 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 do.
The locker locks, do,
Do 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 do.
the
locker
locker locks,
locks.
do,
Oh dear. Why are we like this?
That was fun. That was fun.
Okay.
When the door is shut, a sensor is triggered. And the locker is automatically locked.
Oh, I know. It must have broken down. Of course, I'm not an expert in this.
That's not likely, Your Honor. The sensor would detect and report any malfunction.
Well, it just goes to show novices should keep their mouth shut. So then, Mr. Wright, do you have an explanation?
Me, Your Honor?
Ace Attorney the musical. Yeah, that's
Yes.
very much what the stream
Yeah,
is turning into.
that's what Blue Badger. Yeah, Blue Badger
This
and
is what
the
the
Cookie
Blue
Monster
Badger music
theme.
does to us. Yes, why wasn't the locker locked?
Me, Your Honor?
Well, you pointed it out. You have to explain everything.
Yes, well, you see, this isn't exactly my field. What do you think, Miss Scientific Investigator?
It's Scientific Investigator. Huh? Oh, maybe something like jammed the system sensor?
So someone put some jam on it.
Yeah, that's how that works.
We should get a sensor to measure the status of another sensor, you're right. Something jammed the sensor? Say, there's something else that seems out of place in this video.
I know what it was. Yeah, I thought so
Yeah.
too.
Me too.
There's gotta be another clue somewhere in this footage, which means we have to watch it again.
Yeah.
Very well. Let's inspect this video once more. The locker wasn't locked. Well, fuck me then.
What is that little thing?
I hate this so much.
Just a little glove that just falls out. Is it perhaps this rubber glove that was on the floor?
Look at this glove.
Probably. Look at the glove. It's a glove.
Ah, look at this glove.
Look at this glove.
Yeah, is it this? Is this what we're all thinking?
I'm thinking
I do
that,
believe
yeah.
so.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, it is.
my memory of this case is unnaturally clear. this part in particular, rather. How could you forget that music?
It's
Please
terrifying.
watch closely. Or don't, you know.
Just, yeah, I know you have to tune this out, because, like, it's terrifying, but,
This is the continuation of the part I showed you earlier.
oh
Except
no.
it's not.
Oh, okay, the music's gone. Okay. We're saved.
Except it's not a continuation because you just placed it from the start like you did the last time.
Yeah. At least there's no music.
Yeah, that's helpful.
We're not going crazy. Judge?
What's this? Sorry, I've totally tuned
That's
out. Something white fell out of the locker.
But sir, it's been my experience that things fall out when doors are opened. Yeah, I often fall out and roll great distances.
I love that.
Oh lord. Meekins, please shut up for like 2 seconds.
Blank soulless eyes. We can't be sure that item was completely inside the locker to begin with.
What do you mean?
The defense requests the audio be turned off due to the irrelevance of the trial.
Please.
Plus my PTSD's acting up.
He looks so threatening. It's terrifying.
This sensor triggers the lock when the door is shut. What if something was inserted, say, between the sensor and the door?
Inserted.
God,
Whatever you mean.
we are actual children.
We're children. I hate us. I hate this already. Oh my god. Okay.
Oh boy.
Okay,
Did you say the
lost
lie?
me. No, I didn't.
I don't blame you. We're actual
Give me a
children,
second.
what the fuck?
Give me a second.
What if something was inserted, Mr. Edgemont?
Oh my god, okay. Inserted? I'm not. I can't do this. I'm going insane. I said it. Keep going. Before I lose my mind.
Back to the blue badger.
Oh no. I take it back. Go back. God damn it, I can see it.
Yeah, me too. Fuck. I didn't even realise I was doing it under my breath. This white thing that was inserted.
White thing that was inserted.
This white thing wasn't inside the locker. It was stuck between the sensor and the door.
Very threatening music.
Oh no. Here we go.
No, I understand now, sir. It's just like my tie. 2 out of 3 times it gets stuck on the door when I get out of my patrol vehicle, sir.
That's concerning.
It's the door climbing.
Oh.
But the object would have had to be extremely thin to fit in the door.
Not only that, it would also have to block electrical currents. It would need to be an insulator.
Yes, an insulator. But at the crime scene.
There just might have been something that fits the description.
But, sir, by insulator you don't mean.
I think I finally got this figured out.
Very well. Will the defense please present the relevant evidence? What was the insulator stuck inside the door?
I wonder, perhaps it was this white
Perhaps
thin
it was the rubber glove.
That fits everything, doesn't it?
Yeah, that fits everything.
I found this near the locker. A thin rubber glove.
But we can't be sure that that was in the victim's locker.
It has a tag that says SL9 incident.
Ah!
Gasp.
This video seems to depict the victim opening the locker. But that isn't the case. The lit lamp attests to this. On the day of the crime, even I could have opened that locker. Is this not so, Officer Meekins?
Sir, it would appear so, sir.
Oh,
Alrighty.
dear.
Sorry, I'm jamming out.
Why are they using open wires to detect a door closing rather than pressure sense? Yeah, that's a good question.
Yeah, probably.
Who knows?
This game
To be
is so
fair,
dramatic, I love it. It's
me
very
too.
We're using
dramatic.
videotapes instead of DVDs.
Mhm.
This was clearly written in
Yeah, this is a war.
Yeah.
the script for this game was written under the assumption that technology wouldn't advance as fast as it did.
Yeah, but then it did, and we all
Yeah.
fucked over with
Like
that.
this is a like a 2007 script depicting what the year 2017 would be like.
Yeah, that's that's a thing.
Yeah.
Man, they really got that wrong. Order. So are we to believe that the victim, whom this witness stabbed in the evidence room, was Detective Goodman? Was not Detective Goodman even.
Edgeworth's like, no, that's what I was saying the whole time.
Do not be misled, Your Honor.
What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
The defense has merely demonstrated that possibility and nothing more. The victim in this video was indeed Bruce Goodman. prosecution will offer one more testimony to prove this.
What?
Officer Meekins, please testify about this.
Sir? Me, sir? I'm not sure what you're referring to, sir. Oh, you mean that, sir? Oh, of course, sir.
Ah, yes, the pronoun game.
Is this a joke?
Testify about that thing.
Very well, begin your testimony about that thing.
Okay.
Sure?
There's one other thing that proves a man was Detective Goodman, sir. To enter the evidence room, one must use their ID card. When an ID card is used, there's a record of it. At the time of the crime, the detective had used his card.
Oh, how do you know? An ID card record, I see.
Yeah, I have the ID code record right here, Your Honor.
No, that sounds like a good plan, Knipka. Appease
The dog is making dog noises and I'm scared. I will now attack the speakmans through a small wall. Goodbye, Canipia. Give your dog many pats.
The ID used at 514 is that of the victim.
Just before the crime, Yes, without a doubt, this is the victim's ID. However, one thing does strike me as unusual. Several hundred cases should have been due for transfer. Why were there so few people using this room? That is point.
This particular room, evidence room, is only used for storing certain special cases.
Special cases?
Extremely violent cases involving police staff.
Ah, we have a
Wow.
special room for that, right? That's great.
Just hearing that makes my hair stand on end.
Me too, although it doesn't make much of a difference. No, it doesn't, not to his hair.
Yeah, it's just spiky.
There were only a few cases up for transferal there, and most were cleared up by noon.
Right, I see. Now let us move on to the cross-examination.
Okay,
Nice.
so, what is it?
There's one other thing that proves this man was Detective
Detective
Goodman,
Goodman.
sir.
Sent to
Except the fact that
evidence room.
he put like that fucking there was that like thing that we found, right? The lost report?
Yeah,
the
lost
car?
item report, right?
Yeah.
Filed by Bruce Goodman on the same day,
Yeah.
and he started writing an ID, but he never finished filling out the report.
Yeah.
Reasonable to suggest, perhaps, that he couldn't remember it. And had
Yeah,
no
it makes
aid
sense.
by which to remind him of what it was.
That makes sense. Okay, but how should we prove that?
I
Should
feel
we
like
press
the
a few
third statement? When an ID...
Hmm.
Oh my, I went too far.
Oh, sorry, the last one.
Mr.
then.
Wright,
Yeah,
what do
yeah.
you think?
I'm confused.
What?
Problem with this ID card testimony. You good?
just do a little Steve Austin there.
Yeah, I thought so.
It's fine.
The problem with this ID card testimony is far too obvious. It's not like Edgeworth to miss something like this.
You're thinking too hard on it. Come on, let's show him what we got. Because we are smart.
Yeah,
I think it was the last statement.
this one?
At the time the crime, the detective had used his card. Yeah, I think we had to
Okay.
present the
Present
record
it.
for that. Or the
Okay.
lost item report.
We'll see.
Yeah.
Hey.
There you go.
Wait one moment, Officer Meekins.
Nah, I'm not good at waiting, sir. I'm a millennial. We want everything now.
We want everything and we want it now.
I have the victim's ID card right here. I found it at the crime scene.
That makes sense.
When I say crime scene, I'm not referring to the evidence room at the police department. I mean the other crime scene. The underground parking lot at the prosecutor's office.
Gasp! He's staying very quiet and I don't trust it.
Your Honor, I have one more piece of evidence to present. It's a very important clue regarding the victim's ID card.
Oh, hello. Interference.
Oh, you good?
Yeah, mine's doing the same.
Yeah,
Is it me?
I think so.
Is it still going?
The
Yep.
connection's doing a crackle.
It's doing a crackle.
No.
How many times do we have to deal with fucking technical issues?
Can you hear it? Is it still going?
That's
No.
better now.
I think that's fixed it.
Okay, that's alright. I don't know what that was. I just tapped
That was
my
really
microphone.
weird.
That's weird. Okay.
Sure. Lost item report. It's only half completed.
Right.
You okay?
Yeah. I just need to go back on the game.
Okay.
But it shows that Detective Goodman had lost something on the day of the crime. Something important enough to fill out this report.
Let me guess. You believe there's something to be his ID card, right?
I can't say for sure, but there is a high probability. On the day of the crime, Detective Goodman was not carrying his card.
Gasp. Order. So, now, what does this all mean?
It can only mean one thing. It doesn't even require much thought. The man Officer Meekins encountered in the evidence room was not Detective Goodman, but rather the man who stole his ID card.
Gasp. Order. Does the prosecution have a response?
I have only one thing to say to the defense.
You're an asshole.
Bravo, Mr. Wright.
Bravo.
Allow me to summarize the defense's argument. At 5:15 p.m. on the day of the crime, the man in the evidence room Officer Meekins encountered was not Detective Goodman. There are two grounds to support this. First, the locker in the evidence room was already unlocked. And second, the victim lost his ID card. Am I correct so far, Mr. Wright?
Yes? What's he up to?
That being the case, we must inevitably arrive at a single conclusion. If the victim in this video is a fake, then the murder in the evidence room is also fake. In other words, the security camera does not show the instant of the murder.
That is... Well, I guess that's right.
Gotcha now, bitch. Something wrong, Mr. Wright?
Oh, fuck.
Only moments ago, you seemed content to be pointing your finger around. Not even more so than normal.
This isn't gonna end well.
Well. It seems you finally realized exactly what you've gone to such lengths to prove.
Explain yourself, Mr. Edgeworth.
The defense has already done the explaining for me. The victim in this video is a fake. which means a murder did not take place at the police department at 5:15 on the day of the crime.
That was a really weird point to pause.
Quite.
So
the real crime could only take place at one location, the underground parking lot. At the prosecutor's office. God damn it with these awkward pauses. The murderer being Miss Lana Skye, the defendant. The evidence is compelling. A trustworthy witness observed the moment the defendant used the murder weapon.
we fucked ourselves over.
I knew that testimony was way too shabby. It was all a trap from the beginning.
The activity in the evidence room still leaves many questions unanswered. Who exactly was the victim Mr. Officer Meekins encountered? Mr. Officer Meekins?
Excuse me?
Awesome.
And where did this person disappear to? However, this trial's purpose is to examine only the murder of Detective Goodman.
Just so, Your Honor. I love when he does his bell.
He's a little smug bastard and I love him.
Mr. Wright, you have to do something, or else Lana...
What do I do? How am I supposed to get myself out of this mess?
He didn't even ask, it's just like, I'm object.
One moment, Your Honor.
What now, Mr. Wright? Don't tell me you're objecting to what you've just proven.
Of course not. But I almost walked right into the prosecution's trap.
What are you talking about?
This cross-examination has proven one thing, and one thing only. The security video did not show the actual murder.
It just showed the guy disappearing, didn't it?
Yeah, and getting slapped about a bit.
Yeah.
However, it cannot be said that it is unrelated to the murder in the parking lot. Specifically, large amounts of blood traces were found in the evidence room. The defense demands further examination into the truth of the matter.
Mr. Edgeworth,
Yes, Your Honor.
if the court were to examine this further, other witnesses will be necessary. Is the prosecution prepared?
I'm sorry, Your Honor. The prosecution considered the incident of the police department to be unrelated. We have not prepared any other witnesses for this incident.
This just might be my chance. Time to call a certain Texas Ranger to the stand. Oh yeah!
Texas Ranger!
Thank goodness. I gotta stop holding my nose.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Oof.
Mr. Wright, do you mean...
Your Honor, the defense would like to request a specific witness.
Oh? What do you have in mind?
Someone we have reason to believe knows the truth.
Hold it!
The truth behind the activities that took place in the evidence room. Hey! Welcome, Super!
Yeah!
Hey,
Hello.
guys!
We
How's
have a
it going?
read? What?
Thank
Welcome,
you.
Raiders.
So fun!
Welcome.
Welcome to the show, fam.
Well, you just got here just in time for McCree.
Yeah,
Welcome.
Free boy.
Hey guys.
I come bearing friends. Hi, friends.
Hi friends. Hello.
Welcome to the shit show.
I heard that. Take that, and I was like, hang on, what's going on? Oh,
What?
it's a
Oops.
raid. I see.
It's a raid. We've
Well, you
been
managed to throw us
invaded.
off. Oh, hi, welcome. Welcome.
It's not like we already get distracted enough as is.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh, how's it
What's
going?
so
How's
bad
it
at us?
going?
Yeah, how you doing, fam? How was stream?
Yeah.
The prosecution requests to hear this person's name before deciding whether or not to comply.
They
I
pause
can
in
give
the
you a
weirdest
hint.
parts.
He really does pause in the weirdest parts. It's
Just
so
in
odd.
this case. Just in this
Graphical
one
limitations.
Very well then, Mr. Wright. The person whom you would have testify. What is his or her name? Or them?
You're really
not
gonna
judging
ask
of
me?
non-binary people.
You're really gonna
I'm-
ask me after Texas Ranger.
Texas Ranger. I'm good. Played MK, got destroyed. Same old, same old.
Nice,
Big
nice.
mood.
It's been a while since I played MK.
Mood. I only play it to slaughter my cousins.
Oh, I see. Officer Jake Marshall.
Gasp.
Why him?
I can't let Edgeworth know everything just yet. He's in charge of the evidence room. I feel we should hear what he has to say.
The prosecution agrees to the defense's request.
So easily.
Since he was responsible for guarding the room, we should hear his testimony.
Yeah.
Fortunately, he works in the police department. We shouldn't need longer than 20 minutes to prepare.
Very well. The court will take a 30-minute recess while the witness is subpoenaed. I can say that word.
Nice.
Will the prosecution please prepare the witness during this time?
We will, Your Honor.
Court is now in recess. Go get a fucking hot chocolate or something.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
I'm on my way to making it a happiness to thee. But yeah, welcome readers to Aaron's stream. We're just
Yeah.
voicing a bunch of anime characters.
That's pretty much how it goes.
Welcome to the murder party.
We are the disaster lawyers, that's how it goes.
Disaster lawyers!
Yeah.
Yay! There's no stopping you there, is there, Mr. Wright?
Huh? What do you mean?
You called for Jake Marshall. Seems you've figured everything out.
I haven't figured anything out.
Lana. You're the one who knows everything.
Emma.
You always know everything. Why don't you just tell us? Mr. Wright is trying his hardest to protect you.
I don't recall ever asking for his protection.
How can you be so cold? Don't you trust us? Don't you trust me?
Oh,
Yo, I'm not interrupting anything, pals.
Gumshoe!
Gumshoe, I love you so much.
Hi, Gumshoe.
Hi, Gumshoe.
Oh, people ran into you with stars. I'm so sorry.
Oh, honey.
Oh,
Dick! Gumshoe!
Oh, yes, I am. I'll come back later.
And off he goes!
wait, Detective Gumshoe. What is it?
Oh,
You
bless
got a lot of nerve, pal. Making a detective run all around while on duty. And to top it off, you call me here. I've seen half your people at funerals.
him. Sorry, detective.
You better be, pal. Hey. I didn't see you there, Chief Prosecutor's
Oh
guy.
my god.
Oh my god. That's okay. So, have you brought what I asked?
Oh. You mean
Jesus
this, right?
fucking Christ. I think he's having a heart attack. We might need to call a paramedic.
Please.
I feel very proud that I was able to keep up with that.
That's very impressive.
That was a skill, holy shit. My apologies, detective. Due to my present circumstances, I was forced to use Mr. Wright's name when I made making my request.
My name?
Never in a million years would I have thought it was you who asked me. Could I bother you to bring me the SL9 incident files?
Well, I mean, Phoenix is much ruder when he makes his requests.
Yeah.
You're a professional dick.
This is a professional thing.
This is the work of a professional, Dick.
Quite right. Now I'll need them by noon. Talk about crazy.
The SL9 incident?
Lana, that's...
I thought Mr. Wright might need them, so I had them brought here. Here. You might do well to read them.
I can't believe you, the chief prosecutor, were a witness in that case.
Miss Sky.
Miss...
Oh no, that
Sorry,
wasn't me.
That's me! Oh no!
That is
Oh,
you!
We've had
Oh,
another
no.
mistake, I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
you know that defense attorney and what's the fucking word? The accused bond, where you start finishing each other's sentences.
Oh yeah,
It's
that old Bond, yeah.
that old thing, yeah.
Oh dear. Miss Sky was a witness? Okay.
Sorry, P.
Take it from me, you don't want anything to do with serial murders. Oh, what? Now that I brought you your stuff, you're just gonna ignore me?
Poor
Emma, but why? Why is your name in here?
Gasp!
Why? My name's in there. I don't know. Unless... No, it couldn't be you. Lana, this SL9 incident. Is that...
That's the classification number the police filed it under. 2 years ago, the rest of the world knew it as the Joe Dark killings.
Joe Dark? No. No, Lana. That's over with. No!
Emma, wait! She ran away.
Joe Dark is the worst name for a serial killer, by the way!
You know what? I just remembered I gotta be somewhere. Sorry, pal, but I'm out of here.
Smooth.
Wow. Jake Marshall, Angel Starr, Damon Gant, Miles Edworth. Not to mention Lana and Emma. Everyone involved in this case is connected to those killings 2 years ago. It can't be just a coincidence.
Coincidence? I think not!
Knowing you might just be able to figure it out. I mean, despite the fact this is considered a solved case, but, like, you know. Time to get back to the trial, Mr. Wright. Best of luck.
I'd better take a good look at this file.
Oh, thank God.
Be
continued.
Oh,
Do,
Oh.
do.
I really need the title.
oh yeah. It's kind of late. It is almost midnight. I don't
Yeah.
know. What do we think?
How much in my battery is... Yeah, I've got 39% battery left, so we're good.
Okay, okay. You're not too tired or anything, or
I'm okay. I had coffee when we were starting this out.
that's true. You did.
I'm prepared for long ass fucking streams, man.
That's true.
You've heard of Joe Dark? No, ready for Pete
Pete
Dim.
Dim. Oh, boy. Pete Dim is my favourite Ace Attorney character.
Pete Dim.
Uh,
And their second cousin, Jeffrey Shadows.
oh my god. Jeffrey Shadows. Ah, dear. Why are we like this?
Oh, I don't know, but that got me fuck well alive. Okay. I'm gonna stick my phone on charge really quickly while I go to pee. So
Okay, alright. You
Pee
know
break?
what? I might
Pee
as well
break.
pop to the toilet as well then. Alright then.
yeah. All right.
Alright,
Cool.
see ya.
See you in a
See
sec.
y'all
Bye.
in a tick. And we shall be right back.
Oh, oh, it would appear that everyone left without me. To be fair, I did leave rather abruptly.
Hello?
Hey,
Hello! Hi. You alright?
yes, much better.
Good.
I was
Oh.
holding that for about a quarter of an hour.
I'm so sorry.
You're fine.
We could have stopped, I guess. if
No,
you-
I knew we were coming up towards the end anyway,
Yeah,
so
it
I
was
figured it was best to just wait.
Don't worry, we
slowly
stop all the
approaching.
time.
Oh.
Hello?
Hello.
You're very
Hi.
quiet.
Yeah,
Oh.
I know, I haven't plugged my headphones. Hang on.
Better?
Hello.
Yes.
There you go. The wonder of headphones.
Hi. You doing all right?
Hi. Yeah.
Oh
The
god.
wonder of head. Oh god, what?
Are you getting attacked by a mosquito, Canipia?
Oh, you're talking a stream. Oh, I thought something was wrong with
Sorry.
my mic.
No,
No,
not
don't
you.
give me heart attacks like this, Aaron.
Sorry. Are you okay?
I'm losing.
Ellie?
Yeah, I've been having that with a moth. He keeps appearing.
You good?
Yeah. Why? What
Good.
happened?
No, just checking. Just making sure you're good. So.
Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah. No, I was just saying I'm having an intense battle with a moth in my room. I will win.
I see. Not a mosquito. Not quite
No.
as bad.
Yeah, no. Almost had it 3 times now. You'll get that. I do have a fun story about mosquito, though.
Do you?
I do.
Well, now I'm
Yeah.
intrigued.
Yeah. Okay. Basically, my family are all very my dad's very into martial arts, and so as a kid, I ended up going to like a lot of karate tournaments and classes and stuff. And there was one time we were in a Tai Chi one that my mum decided to come with us to. And they were all like in the middle of doing this like sequence, and Tai Chi, it's really slow and calming and meant to de-stress you.
Yes.
And so my mum was the closest to the wall on one side, and they turned around and they had like their palms outstretched to the wall, and suddenly there was this huge slam as my mum like went fucking ham on the wall, and she just like pulled her hand back, and everyone was looking at her really worried, and she just went, mosquito. And she fucking got it.
Wow.
It's a ninja move. Like, I've never been so impressed.
That's impressive.
It is.
Oh.
Yeah, this is further proof that my mum could probably fight most people. So,
I see. Wow.
That
That's
sounds very
amazing.
impressive.
yeah, she's like 6 foot tall and knows most karate movies. Like,
Oh,
yeah.
Okay. I see.
that
don't-
explains where you get your height from.
Yep. Oh yeah, no. My dad's side of the family, they're all smaller than me. My mum's side of the family, they're all taller than me. It's like
You're a happy medium.
I'm the medium. Right.
Oh, okay. Are we okay for thingy?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think I'm okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good to keep going.
Let's do this.
I think if we push, we might be able to
Yeah. we'll
finish
see.
off today's trialing before we
If we push.
before we get too sleepy.
Yeah.
Yeah. This court will now reconvene for the trial of Miss Lana Sky.
Emma didn't come back.
Oh, Emma.
Allow me to call the next witness to the stand. The officer in charge of guarding the evidence room on the day of the murder.
There he be.
Witness, please state your name and occupation. Me, partner? Oh, I'm just a man, same as you, wandering the trails of civilization,
Bloody controller. Sorry, Karen.
occasionally helping the elderly cross intersections when needed. Yes, we get it.
No.
Is he
Oh,
drinking in
Yeah,
court?
he's drinking in court.
Oh, I know. You're a patrolman. Jesus fuck!
A lot.
As for my name, if you listen hard enough, you can hear the howling wind calling it out.
I'm sorry, I was playing Animal Crossing and I caught a mad shock.
Oh man, nice. I thought you were talking about the drinking as well.
I mean that too, but like,
To be exact, it's Jake Marshall, Your Honor.
Howling wind. I've never heard Edgeworth described that way before.
apart from when he's in bed, oh,
Now, Mr. Marshall, let me ask you something. You were in charge of guarding the evidence room on the day the crime took place. Is this correct? According to the papers, partner.
what do you mean?
The desperado's soul is as boundless as the desert sands. No paper can sum it up.
Maybe it's best we get on with this quickly. Judge has no chill. Please share with us your full testimony of the day of the crime. In plain old English.
Ain't nothing wrong with my English, partner.
There is a lot wrong with your English.
My job was to keep a wary eye on that bone orchard.
An orchard.
They said I was supposed to make rounds 3 times a day, but that ain't my style. Besides, the room's protected by 2 security systems anyway. If I remember right, I was at a street-side saloon at the time it went down. I'm just an innocent traveling man, so if you're out of ammo, it's time I hit the trail.
I can't say I particularly care for your attitude.
I can't say I care for your beard, but you don't see me complaining.
Oh, sick burden.
Wait a minute. What do you mean by 2 security systems?
I mean the security cameras and the ID card reader. I reckon even a cowpoke like you knows about those.
Yes, well, what about the fingerprint-activated locks on the evidence lockers?
Fingerprint-activated locks? What kind of newfangled doohickeys are those?
He's not being very helpful.
He's not that good with machines. Nor with following orders. Everyone's got their weaknesses, now don't they, Mr. Prosecutor?
This one seems like trouble.
Yeah, he does.
Okay, Mr. Wright, he's all yours.
Okay, so...
Well,
I
we can
guess-
immediately call bullshit on that
Yeah.
street-side saloon remark.
Oh. Oh, was that a street side saloon? Wow.
Mr. Wright, sad alone.
I mean, I want to hear what he says, to be honest. What were you doing in a place like that? There's no places like that in Los Angeles.
I was eating spaghetti. Not even Angel's steak lunches can beat that Barter's Bengali sepia pasta.
Do you mean to tell us you abandoned your police duties to eat some noodles?
Not all desperados eat tacos, partner.
That's not what I meant. I hope this has at least taught you a lesson.
That's strange. This is usually where Edgeworth says, "Did you not want to raise this year?" Yeah, that's true. Drinking and talking.
Literally in court.
Okay, so...
Well, he's saying he wasn't there. We know he was.
Because
Wait, do we?
of... These?
Yeah.
Oh
Marshall's
yeah, shit, I forgot about
fingerprints.
this.
Yeah, so how do we prove... Would this work? If we just present it right out? Or...
I mean, maybe?
Maybe
I think the
just
fact-
not
I
have it
think-
at the same... Sorry, go on.
I think the fact that the blood is there as well kind of makes it compelling enough to say.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
like, hey, there's probably usually not blood in the evidence room when you go to check on it, right?
Yeah, no, not usually. Let's give it a try, shall we?
Let's go, let's do it.
Nice. Officer Marshall. Doesn't it strike you as odd? That is, you being called in to testify like this. Damn, it's high noon.
Yes, I know.
After all, you weren't in the security room at the time of the crime.
And yet, you dragged me down here. Explain
What else
yourself,
would
partner.
you be doing? Drinking?
It's quite simple. You left a very large trail behind at the scene. Or, to be exact, a handprint.
Listen real good, partner. Like I said, I'm the caretaker of that crypt. I pay my respects. That is, make my rounds once a month. It's only natural my fingerprints would be in there.
Imagine only having to do your job once a month.
I only wish it were, officer. But you see, your fingerprints were covered in blood.
Yeah, they were.
Oh, Canipia, good luck focusing on the war.
I must now focus on the war at hand. Jesus Christ, could it be what you've been doing?
Very
Good
dramatic.
luck.
That is very dramatic. Have fun, I guess.
Yeah.
Witness, what's the meaning of this? Bloodstained fingerprints were at the crime scene?
The blood was wiped away. However, a luminol test clearly revealed this. Well, Officer Marshall?
Seems to me there ain't a person in this room with a head on his shoulders.
Hmm?
I take it you have an explanation then, Officer Marshall? About the blood-stained fingerprints? Oh, sorry. Wrong person.
Oh, whoops. I thought that was him as well.
Yeah, same. That's
About
a really
the
weird
blood-stained
time to switch over.
fingerprints. Yeah, it was a very weird time to switch.
Very well. You may begin your testimony about your fingerprints. Found at the scene of the crime. That was also a very weird place to pause.
God.
This case and those weird pauses. It's
Mm.
only this case.
Like I said, it's only natural for my fingerprints to be in that evidence room. One of them just happened to be at the same place as the bloodstained handprint. The
Doubt.
murderer touched the locker where my fingerprint was by chance. The bloodstain and the fingerprint are completely unrelated. Or didn't you know the murderer was wearing gloves?
Now, how
See?
do you know that?
See? I had nothing to do with it.
Are you sure?
Hmm.
Because, the witness's explanation appears valid. Although there's room for doubt.
Life wouldn't be fun without any doubt, partner.
The defense may now cross-examine the witness.
This guy's hiding something. I can feel it. Now's my chance to prove it. Okay.
Do it.
So... Okay.
Like I said, it's only
It's
natural.
only
Okay,
natural, is it?
well, didn't you know the murderer was wearing gloves? How the fuck did he know that?
How did he know that? Like, did
But
he have
how are
that
you
in
meant
the
to be
evidence? Did he
I
even have
feel
anything?
like now is the time to throw the book at him, or should we say, the video.
Throw the video
video.
at him. Oh,
Oh no, not the
shit.
video again.
Can you see whether the murderer's wearing gloves?
I'll have dreams in this.
We've got to sit through the whole fucking thing.
Why can't we have a fucking fast forward button?
Well, I can't tell because it's Ace Attorney graphics, but maybe
Also, it's
not.
black and white.
Yeah. Okay, well that did not help at all then. Well, he opened a fingerprint locker, so he must not have been wearing gloves, right? But he
Yeah, but it was
didn't
open
need-
anyway.
Yeah, hang on. Oh. How do you know that? That works.
Yeah.
I may be a loner, but I still do my job. I keep up on the reports.
Oh dear.
There was a bloodstain at the scene, thought to be left by the murderer.
That's right. It was found on Detective Gumshoe's locker.
However, no fingerprints were detected on that handprint.
Oh yeah, I think we tried that too.
So that would mean the murderer, wearing gloves, happened to place their hand on top of Officer Marshall's fingerprint.
Of course.
That's the only logical conclusion.
I can't let him squirm out of this one. I've gotta find something. Something decisive to tie Officer Marshall to this crime.
Oh wait, hang on.
Huh?
I went to bed that the wrong way. So, he's saying, did you know the murderer wore gloves? Well then how in the name of hell did he open a fingerprinted locker?
Well, wait, hang on. No, we've just established that it was open.
Yeah, but he doesn't know that.
Yeah,
He's been
True, actually.
He's been at the
yeah.
office all day.
that's true. He doesn't know that, and he doesn't know they've got fingerprints either.
Yeah, he doesn't
Like,
know they've
they've
got
got
fingerprints
locks.
locked, so of course he'd try to open it with gloves on.
Yeah. Alright. Hang on.
Hang
Always
on,
a good
present
idea.
like the fingerprint opening lock things.
Yeah,
'cause-
this.
yeah.
Ah,
Oh,
Oh.
no, I thought it was that.
I think we thought ahead.
I think we were thinking 2 steps ahead.
Yeah.
I might be, actually.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure that does come up. Okay, what if we just press them all for now? That would work.
Just for now.
That's because you... How did you put it? Pay your respects once a month?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, that's alright. It's
Yeah,
late,
that's
it's
right.
late.
That and one more thing. That locker happens to be mine.
What? What do you mean?
I mean what I said. That's the locker I used when I was a detective. The locker I still use. All that's in there now, though, is a heap of broken dreams.
Wow.
Yikes.
It'd be strange if my prints weren't all over that locker.
Apparently, his fingerprint data was never removed from that locker's program. He must have been using the fingerprint lock all this time without ever knowing it. Ooh. We'll update that.
Are you starting to get the picture, partner?
The picture?
This seal of blood. Isn't the desert? It's just food for the buzzards.
Huh?
There's only one reality, and that's this.
The security tape.
So long as my trail isn't in there, you can't say otherwise.
That's so.
This isn't getting us anywhere, Mr. Wright. Please consider carefully where you're going with this cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor.
Now then, continue your testimony, Officer Marshall.
Yeah, here we go. And now,
Uh-huh. Too bad.
we
it
get to this
wasn't-
statement. Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, but it was
Brad?
you, though. But it was you.
Should we
But
watch
it
the
was
video
you.
again?
I feel like it was him.
Yeah. Should we watch the video, or...
Yeah. Yeah, I guess.
I guess we'll sit for it again.
Too bad it wasn't you in this video, but then there's like the thing. Because we
Yeah,
found the
but where's
bloody
his
handprint on his locker. It's the one with the bloody handprint. So.
Yeah. How did he get a bloody handprint on it and then wipe it off? It must be in shot somewhere. It's that one at the far end, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now watch it.
Okay. Well, we've got quite a while to go till the end. At least we've got better music. That's one heck of blood all over him.
Heck of blood.
Still just not the light. The light isn't on. Meekins is dead.
Meekins
Killer
is
has
good.
taken his leave.
Uh-huh.
The
I
locker.
want that.
Oh.
I don't know why we're all acting so surprised. We've played this before.
Yeah, I remember now. Oh, fuck. I thought that'd be it. Come on.
I
What
really
do you
thought that
mean?
would be it too. Fuck.
I guess not.
Probably you have to press the statement as opposed to.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't think that won me any points of the judge.
Hmm.
What do you mean by that?
You want Tommy to this crime, isn't that right, partner?
Hmm.
Sorry,
Do I?
just thinking of the
Do I
spaghetti
now?
dish I'm gonna have for dinner later on.
How do
Alright.
you know that?
If so, that video is the only direct evidence you have.
But that video is next to useless. It's full of blind spots.
Spots?
Places you can't see. The camera's panning back and forth. The floor isn't shown. Oh, I have to hit the button. I thought it was going to go automatically. If someone was familiar with the camera's position, they could leave the room without being caught on tape.
We don't have time for your speculations, Mr. Wright.
Well, Mr. Wright, if you can show us evidence in this video that indicates Officer Marshall was present, please do so now. Hell fucking yes,
Hell
man.
yeah! Very well. Allow me to point out your mistake, Officer Marshall.
Tread carefully, Mr. Wright, or you might wind up being the one making the mistake.
Now then, let's have another look at this fucking awful video. Show us this incriminating evidence of the witness, Officer Jake Marshall.
Alright.
Fast forward time.
A slow descent into madness.
Take that!
Nice.
No. Oh god.
Bringing our attention back to the security camera.
I'm pretty sure you'll just
And
get
away
possessed.
from the demonic music.
Is a mistake I'm afraid you'll soon not forget, Officer Marshall.
The days are short in Texas, and so are our tempers. Could you sum up what you have to say in 8 words or less?
Very well. You can clearly be seen in this video!
Exactly 8 words. Not bad, partner.
The key lies in a certain locker shown in the video.
The locker with the white cloth sticking out. That was the witnesses, I believe.
Now then, let's rewind the video a bit. Slowly. Slowly.
Extra slow.
Extra slow. Bit more slowly.
Whoa! White cloth, it's gone! What's the meaning of this, Officer Marshall?
When the crime took place, the white cloth wasn't there. Then it suddenly appeared. There's only one explanation.
Magic!
Officer Marshall, you were in the evidence room at the time of the crime. What's more, you opened your locker when the camera was turned away.
Gasp. Order, order. It seemed only.
Hold your horses. Sorry, partner, but you got the wrong man. I was very tempted to do a McCree. Hold up now.
Why not?
Hold up there.
So what if my locker was opened? That doesn't mean I'm the one who opened it.
No, he does not get it. He doesn't get it, does he? Oh, poor guy.
The murderer needed to hide something, so he opened the locker and stuck it in. It's not my fault he happened to choose mine. Why is everyone staring at me like I'm a wanted man?
You know you're having a bad day when... You know you're having a bad day when the judge gets something before you.
Yeah. Oh dear. This guy isn't just plain dumb. He really doesn't know. I hate to rain on your parade, but you're the only person who can open that particular locker.
Oh yeah? I call your bluff. You say I opened that locker? Now prove it!
Ooh, shoot off.
I love they have the shooting gun act,
Yeah.
like, sound effect just for this.
Yeah, it's
It's never
fantastic.
used in the rest of the game.
Fingerprint sensor.
Oh, he's sweating.
We talked about this earlier today. The lockers can only be opened by the detectives they belong to.
What kind of crazy talk is this?
Well, Detective Gumshoe did mention something about this. Flashback, just so you, in case you really forgot.
Just in case.
Christ. Sometimes this game goes far too heavy with the flashbacks.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really does. Oof.
In any case, the locks aren't that obvious. There are even some people in the force that don't know about their fingerprint locks.
So, Sheriff, what do you have to say? In 8 words or less?
I only got one word for you, partner. No!
I love that so much.
Great animation.
Order, order, order! Witness, explain yourself.
If this is a joke, this is the worst I've ever heard.
I assure you this is no joke, Officer Marshall. Now then, please tell us what you were doing in the evidence room at the time of the crime.
At the time of the crime? Ole, please answer the question.
What is he now, a bullfighter? That's alright, Officer Marshall. I believe we can figure the rest out from here.
We can?
Have a look at these floor plans.
Sorry.
That's an interesting take, I love it. There's no place for someone to hide in the evidence room. Yet, Officer Meekins didn't see Officer Marshall.
I'm sorry.
I love it! I love it!
But so then, where was the witness?
It seems Mr. Wright has an answer.
As he does for everything.
That's right. The only possible conclusion.
Well then, let's hear it. Where was Officer Marshall at the time of the crime?
Oh,
Was
yeah!
the victim?
Yeah, because Meekins is technically the killer.
Yeah, Meekins
So
is
he's the
technically the
victim.
killer in this.
Officer Marshall was standing right here.
But that's... That's where the victim, Detective Goodman, was.
Correct. Unless the man wasn't Detective Goodman. I believe the victim in the video is Officer Marshall.
Oh my god, babe, what's the oh my god, babe for? I'm
You're
concerned. Oh great, thanks.
Perhaps, I don't know.
Maybe, perhaps. Yeah,
That's preposterous. Officer Meekins witnessed the detective at the crime scene. Once he
love
saw
you
the
too.
man's face, he'd know for sure.
May I point out, though, that Officer Meekins did not know Detective Goodman. He also testified about the man's reaction when confronted.
Oh, when I entered their evidence room, I asked him to show his card, sir.
Sorry.
Yes, that's fine. It's a good song.
The fucking gems! The fucking bumps!
And how did Detective Goodman respond?
He suddenly pulled a knife on me.
I hate that sound.
It's the worst.
Something about the officer's story puzzled me. If the man had his ID card, why didn't he just show it?
Yes, you would have needed it to enter the evidence room, so he must have been carrying it.
The answer is simple. He couldn't show it. As you can see, Detective Goodman's picture is on his ID card.
Is it? Because I can just see a tiny little grey square. Oh, I get it.
If he showed that, his cover would have been blown. Officer Meekins would have realized the man wasn't Detective Goodman. Do you have anything to say to this, Officer Marshall?
You got quite an imagination, partner. We got a term for that. It's called circumstantial evidence.
Circumstantial evidence? He's still denying it.
You're gonna have to do better than that to break a detective. Unless you have hard evidence to prove I dressed up as a victim.
I can't say I particularly care for your uncooperative disposition.
I can't say I care for your beard, but you don't see me complaining. I feel like we've been
Said
here
that
before.
one already. I'm getting deja vu.
Just back again.
Well, Mr. Wright, do you have any evidence proving beyond a shadow of a doubt that Officer Marshall dressed up as a victim?
Whoa. Am I kidding? I don't have anything like that.
I can see the fear in your eyes, partner. Seems you're the one who couldn't take the desert heat.
This can't be happening. It's so obvious he's the one. What can I do?
It looks like your lack of experience has finally been exposed. I'll pass on to you what someone told me when I was just starting out. When you run into a wall with no place to go, return to the basics.
Also, stop running into walls.
The basics? Yeah, that's a good point. For me, that would be what Mia used to tell me. Hi, Mia.
Phoenix. It's me for like the first time in this game. Phoenix, try thinking outside the box. It's like a really common saying. You don't need to think of me every time you think of it. God.
Yeah, the tea.
Gray is very one track mind.
But she's a lesbian. It's like we have one brain cell.
I shouldn't look for proof that Officer Marshall was in disguise. But rather, I should look for evidence that came about because he was in disguise.
Why do you think this locker was opened in the first place?
What do you mean?
There's no reason for Officer Marshall to open his locker at the time of the crime. Yet he did, despite the chance it might be discovered later, as it has been.
Which means he didn't originally plan to open his locker.
According to the defense's argument, Officer Jake Marshall dressed up as Detective Goodman at the time of the crime. Then, after the crime was committed, he opened his own locker for some unknown reason. I wonder what that could have been.
Couldn't have been anything to do with one of the most incompetent police officers in the world.
I don't know what you mean.
The fact that white cloth is sticking out of the locker seems to indicate that he opened it in order to put the cloth inside.
So, just what exactly is this piece of cloth?
Perhaps the video is the key to all our... Perhaps the video is... I like to yodel in the middle
You
of the
get
court sometimes.
Yeah, it's fine. We just yodel sometimes. It's yodel court.
Yeah. Kangaroo court. It's not that far off.
Kangaroo court is the more Pacific option. We now have European version of it. Yodel court.
I see.
Haha! I got them off.
Oh, you alright?
Fuck you, muff.
Nice. Nice. Victory.
Yeah.
Oh.
Fuck you. Haha.
Perhaps the video is the key to all our unanswered questions. I don't have any evidence, so this video is my only shot.
R.I.P.
Oh, we do love dragging that out, don't we?
We really do.
Very well. Let's take yet another look at the security tape. After committing the crime, the witness opened the locker to put away the white cloth. Please show us why the witness had to open his locker.
Okay, I'm pretty sure there's a frame in this where he's got like a bloody handprint on one shoulder.
Jesus!
Yeah,
That's a lot.
There. Go back.
Yeah, I see that. That's a lot of blood. You can't really walk out with that, can you?
Yeah. So that's that, right?
The contradiction is clearly here. Look at his face.
It's literally just a beam.
How is he real? Anthony. I'm presenting the evidence. Let's get out of this.
Oh, no.
Fucking. Okay, thank God.
I thought we had a thing going on.
Listen, Blue Badger theme is over. Banned in this stream now.
Oh my god.
For some reason, you disguised yourself as Detective Goodman and entered the evidence room, though I don't know to what end. Yet. However, something unexpected happened. Officer Meekins barged in on you. When asked to show your ID card, you pulled out a knife on it. However, Officer Meekins panicked, and the white coat you were wearing was soiled with blood.
That was
I hiccuped, apologies.
Bloody white coat.
Bloody white coat.
Bloody white coat? You couldn't just walk out like that. So you hid the coat in your locker.
Not bad, partner.
Oh shit.
He's got spurs and everything.
He's got spurs and also the skinniest goddamn legs.
Now then, Officer Marshall. Are you ready to tell us the truth? Fucking finally, we're in a courtroom.
Looks like I underestimated y'all. I hope you're happy now, Mr. Edgeworth.
Hmm.
2 years ago, if you were only half as persistent then as you are today, we all wouldn't have to be here now. Now would we?
Officer Marshall, tell the court what you did. All of it.
Alright. Seems the time has come.
So being a dramatic motherfucker and just tell us.
Hmm. I had to do it that day. I couldn't just stand by and let it die. I stole the detective's ID and dressed like him. I planned to take out the evidence. I wasn't expecting Officer Meekins. I knocked him out and managed to escape. I knew which areas wouldn't be caught on the camera. There wasn't any murder in the evidence room at 515.
So the supposed victim was really you.
But there's one thing I still don't understand. Traces of a large quantity of blood were found on the floor of the evidence room. If no one was murdered, then how could that be?
Maybe someone was murdered earlier?
Officer Meekins managed to cut his own hand. My guess is he's the donor.
It was way too much blood for such a small donation.
Why are we suddenly a transfusion clinic?
This court can become anything, really. You good?
Yeah.
Alright, is this a press testimony, or...
I feel like it is, because we don't know, like, it's a
I
lot
think
of
we have to eventually kind of uncover what it was he was doing.
whoop,
Because he's being very vague about it at the minute.
he's being very vague, yeah.
When you say it, you mean...
Do you even have to ask, partner?
Yes, very much so.
the SL9 incident.
2 years have passed since that case was closed. It was going to completely end with the transferal that day. Not if I have anything to do with it. That incident's not over.
But what did you hope to accomplish by sneaking into the evidence room?
When a case is closed, only that case's lead detective can look through the evidence. I wanted to have a look at it myself one more time. No matter what the cost. I don't care what anyone says, partner. That case is mine.
But Officer Marshall wasn't in charge of that investigation. Why does he care so much about it?
We should probably look over that case file.
Yeah, that's a
That
good.
day was
That's a good point. Where is it? Here it is. Incident SL9 closed. Joe Dark was the serial killer.
Joe
Serial
Duck. Fucking
murder.
really.
That's like the evil version of John Doe.
Yeah. Edward Jones, Jason Knight, Edith
It's like
Kirby,
calling
Rachel Moss. Huh?
It's like calling your child Richard Murder.
Yes. That's perfect. That's the next State's Attorney villain. I don't know what you mean.
Richard Murder. Okay, Edward Jones, Jason Knight, Edith Kirby, Jeb Bates, and Neil Marshall. There you go.
Neil Marshall.
I mean, Marshall's a
I
pretty
wonder
common
if
last
that's
name,
a relation.
I wonder.
I wonder. Let's carry on with the rest of the pages anyway.
Yeah. Edgeworth, and there's the Sky Sisters. Sky Sisters. That was a Hamilton reference. Damon Gant, Lana Skye, Bruce Goodman, Jake Marshall, and Angel Starr. So literally everyone involved in this case.
Literally
involved in
every
that
single
case.
person.
And Neil Marshall didn't come out too good. Did he?
He did not have a time.
So we keep pressing.
I
I'm
think
pretty
so.
sure we have to, yeah.
Why did you disguise yourself as Detective Goodman?
If I didn't make it look like Goodman was carrying out the evidence transferal, I'd be arrested for stealing evidence, which wouldn't get me anywhere. So you did it to fool the security camera.
No detective's ID card?
I stole that the morning of the incident.
So that really was why Goodman started filling out that lost item report.
I returned his ID card. I left it on the floor in the prosecutor's office parking lot.
The ID card I found was left there by Officer Marshall.
So essentially, you managed to succeed despite your lack of foresight. What do you mean, partner? I mean the fingerprint-activated lock, of course. No matter how well you disguise yourself, you can't change your fingerprints. Under normal circumstances, you wouldn't have been able to open that locker yourself.
But he could, because a rubber glove just happened to get stuck in the door. That means Detective Goodman must have opened the locker before Officer Marshall.
A plot thickens.
I was expecting Officer Meekins, I knocked him out.
One quick rabbit punch.
You pulled a knife on Officer Meekins and tried to drive him off?
Let's just say I was a little surprised.
Yeah, that's what you do when you get a surprise. You pull a knife.
I only planned on being in the evidence room for no more than 5 minutes.
What do you have? A knife? No!
I didn't think anyone would actually come in during that short time.
Officer Meekins is certainly a 1 in a million type person.
That's true.
Mistaking a detective for an intruder and demanding to be shown his ID.
I'll have to think a little more about his raise this year.
There you go. He said it.
Why did Edward get so much influence?
Anyway, he threw himself at me and I ended up cutting him slightly. I'm sorry it had to turn out that way. With me knocking him out and everything.
By the way, what happened to your knife?
You're using it.
Oh, you mean this one?
Oh, I don't know what to say.
That's horrendously unhygienic.
Yeah?
A little bit. You need. Please tell me you cleaned that first.
So you knocked Officer Meekins out and...
Let's just escape a new chairs wouldn't be caught on the camera. So you did your research beforehand? Kind of. A little bit. Not that much. Kind of a failure.
Kinda.
But whatever.
Those who go into the desert unprepared don't live long, partner.
I mean, you cast your eye over it a bit.
I didn't think it would make a difference, though. The security tape is erased every 6 hours. If all had gone as planned, no footage would have been left. However, you blooded your coach in your struggle with Officer Meekins. If someone was in the security room when I came out, the jig would have been up. I opened my locker and stashed it in there.
What was Officer Meekins doing during that time?
What else? He was sleeping like a baby.
So what you're saying is on that day,
There wasn't any murder. But the blood found at the crime scene certainly indicates a crime to... It's not a crime scene yet. I'm trying to prove it's a crime scene.
I'm trying to prove it's a crime scene, but...
What are you, blind? The victim shown on that tape is me, and I'm not dead yet, partner. So you stole the evidence from the locker? Actually, no, I didn't. Why not? When I opened the locker, the evidence was already gone.
Excuse me?
what? Mr. Edgeworth, where is that evidence?
It's still missing, Your Honor.
Did no one think to bring this up earlier?
Detective Goodman's locker was already empty. Someone else stole the evidence. Officer Marshall, may I ask you one thing?
Fire away, partner. It's a free country. Just remember, I'm also free to decide whether or not to answer.
I mean, no, you're not. It's a court of law.
Why did you do this? Yeah, come on, you're on the fucking witness stand, bitch. Stealing a detective's ID, injuring a police officer. This is no small offense. Oh, the music again.
Moreover, you're an officer yourself. This will have serious consequences. It can't just be forgiven with a simple cut in salary.
Not that salary cuts are ever a valid solution.
Down with the bourgeoisie!
Like I said, this isn't your case. This one is mine. And I'll do anything it takes to get an answer I'm satisfied with.
Witness has an unusual amount of zeal. Say more. This is getting juicy.
Can't just forget the
I can't just
SL9.
forget the SL9 incident. You know why?
Because your
Why?
brother died.
But that case was solved 2 years ago, wasn't it?
That's the reason the evidence was stored in the evidence room. Sorry.
That's alright.
Joe Dark was convicted for his crimes. One thing I can say for sure is he deserved his sentence.
I remember the Joe Duck case. Involved serial murders, didn't it? This
I
is
don't
a game
intend
for children.
I don't intend to complain about how it turned out. But there's something that still bothers me. Something went down on that trial. Something no one will talk about.
What happened?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to find out.
Why is he so concerned with that incident? Maybe I should present him with what I think his real reason is. This is a video game, you know? I had a feeling we'd wind up here sooner or later. Everyone involved here is related in some way to that case. I'd better take another look at the files, just, you know, in case I hadn't figured that one out yet. We know why.
We know why.
Officer Marshall, I think I understand. I think I know why you care so much about the SL9 incident.
Sounds like you've been sipping too much cactus juice, partner.
Really? Because it's really obvious.
I have the SL9 incident file here. Look, it said it right here on page 2.
It's literally on the second page of the thing. Like,
The name Marshall is mentioned in here. In a list of murder victims. Neil Marshall. Are you related to this man?
Neil, fuck, this isn't me.
Edgeworth briefly came back from the earlier case.
Hello, the feminine Edgeworth has returned.
Sorry.
Edgeworth is back.
The
Yes.
Fenworth.
Yeah, I'm sure you've heard the name. 2 years ago, he received the same lousy prosecutor award you got.
What? Prosecutor?
He must be talking about the King of Prosecutors Award.
Now I remember. Prosecutor Neil Marshall. He handled the SL9 case before I did. That's right. He was killed. And the case fell into your hands.
You fucked it up, didn't you?
What's his relation to you?
He was my brother.
oh, poor guy.
He was investigating the murders of Damon Gant, the then deputy chief of police.
Poor McCree.
The group of detectives I was part of worked under them. We were desperate to prosecute the killer. Joe Dark. My brother fought Dark and was killed. That was the first time Dark left behind any evidence. That was all we needed. He was arraigned and incarcerated. The case was finally closed. At least, according to the public records.
What do you mean?
My brother couldn't have been killed by Joe Dark. I knew my brother better than anyone. No one could have beaten him in a fight. And that's it? That's your reason for your insane actions? There's more to my brother's death than what the records say.
A lot of conjecture.
No
That
matter
is-
how much you try to hide it, you can't fool me.
Problem with your fingerprint lock, apparently. Well, at least one thing's for certain. Now we know what happened to the police department on the day of the crime.
That was the last day the SL9 case could be reopened. Not satisfied with its resolution, Officer Marshall planned to steal the evidence.
Disguising himself as Detective Goodman, he entered the evidence room. Officer Meekins confronted him, so he rendered him unconscious and left.
Hello?
Oh, I think it came unplugged. I was pressing the button and I was just like,
Oh.
Hello? Hello?
That was fine.
Are you there?
It's alright, the mouse worked.
Okay.
Yes, this mystery has finally been cleared up. No murder took place at the police department that day.
Hmm?
The things that happen by chance never cease to amaze. At exactly the same time as the murder of the prosecutor's office,
This
this
fucking
fake
kerfuffle.
murder. This fake murder was going on at the police department.
Chance? It's gotta be more than just that.
Prove no one was murdered at the police department on the day of the crime. That means the murder in the prosecutor's office parking lot was the real one. Sorry, I mixed that up a lot. Fuck.
Which in turn means only one person could have committed the crime. Chief Prosecutor Lana Skye.
Oh.
Oh, jeez.
Right back to where we started.
But, wait! A verdict wasn't reached in yesterday's trial!
Which is why we examined the incident at the police department today.
But,
There's only one reason the defendant was not convicted yesterday.
But Mom says it's my turn to get a judgment verdict.
There yet remained the mystery of the simultaneous murder at the police department. It seems to me this boy's got the draw on you, partner. All of the mysteries of the police department have been resolved. No doubt about it. Our sole murder took place at the prosecutor's office. The only suspect is Lana Skye. And the testimony of one Miss Angel Starr is completely incontestable.
I mean, I could contest it in many places, so.
If you have a response, make it a single word or less.
No.
oh. Ah! I'm so bad.
Mood as fuck.
I'll take an exclamation.
Oh.
I rest my case. Always wanted to say that.
Lord, this smug boy.
See, this trial has reached its conclusion. There's no room for doubt, apart from if you're any other reasonable person that isn't me.
Well done, Mr. Wright. Thanks to you, I didn't need to waste my time. disproving the alleged murder at the police department.
There's no doubt what I proved today is true. His apparent murder on the security camera's tape really was fake. But I didn't realize that would end up proving Lana guilty.
Now then, the time for the verdict has arrived. The court finds the defendant. Long dramatic pause.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
oh,
Oh,
of course.
she up.
Your Honor, wait.
Emma!
The defense has an objection. A scientific objection. Scientific, if you will. Right?
Still?
I'm still on my bullshit.
What do you mean, right?
Mr. Wright. Are you this girl's guardian?
Your Honor?
Foreshadowing.
In a sense.
Please, Your Honor, all I'm asking for is a minute of your time. Please hear me out. Mr. Edgeworth, please.
I don't want to leave any loose ends. You want a minute? I'll give you 3.
You want a minute? I'll give you free title of your sex tape.
Oh.
I haven't said it so far in
Oh
this
my
stream, and I have a
God.
brand to maintain.
Of course.
I have a brand to maintain, okay?
Yeah, that's valid. We
Can't
needed
argue
at
with
least
that.
one.
Okay.
I was kind of in shock. I mean, finding out the SL9 incident referred to the Joe Dart killings.
Now that she mentions it, the names of both Sky Sisters were in that file.
That's when I figured it out. I mean, what Officer Marshall was trying to do that day. So I knew his fingerprint had nothing to do with the crime. That left only one thing. The other handprint.
You mean the traces of blood found on Detective Gumshoe's locker?
But no fingerprints were found on it, right?
No, but I figured if I examined it scientifically, I'd be sure to find a clue. So, I ran over there and looked at it again.
So you did find something?
No.
What?
If I say it with confidence, no one can judge me.
Cut the tapes, dead ass.
Sorry. I guess I'm not much of a scientific investigator after all.
Is that all?
Please don't be mad. I'm just a high school student.
I'm just an attorney.
But Mr. Wright, those traces of blood are the only clue we have. If we can't find something wrong with them... Please, Mr. Wright, you're a professional. If anyone can save Lana, it's you.
Me? Oh boy.
Oh, we're fucked.
We're fucked.
Time's up.
Don't trust me to defend her. Being I'm some kind of defense attorney.
It's like, bitch, have you seen any of my trials? I'm useless at this.
Time's up. Now then, Mr. Wright.
Hmm.
With regard to the incident at the police department, does any reasonable doubt remain?
It appears the defense is troubled by the other blood mark. Looking at the floor plans, a handprint was discovered around here. there a problem with this?
Mr. Wright, I'm sorry I can't be of more use. But still, if you can't find anything wrong with that blood mark, Lana will be...
Please answer my question, Mr. Wright. We don't have all day.
Yes, Your Honor. If ever I've needed to concentrate, it's now. What could be wrong with that handprint on Detective Gumshoe's locker? Could there be something I'm missing? What is that blue thing in front of the locker?
I think it's just pointing at the locker.
That's it?
That statement works on two different levels.
What?
What is
What's
that
the
blue thing
What
in
is
front
that
of
blue
the
thing in
locker?
front of the locker? Oh, hang on. Hang on, is it this fuck? Okay, that was pretty funny. Oh wait, hang on. No, wait.
You're getting it now.
Yeah, memories are coming back. Look, he stood in front of it,
Right in front of the handprint. So I ask you, how in the name of God did it get there?
Oh my god, I didn't even.
And there's a
remember
handprint
that
on
until
his
just now.
fucking face, too.
Is that just Gumshoe though? You have to ask.
It might
Probably.
just be Gumshoe.
Probably.
We don't know. Why was he in there anyway?
It's a tiny hand for Gumshoe, actually.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I
Yeah.
object, first off. I object.
Okay. The handprint left at the crime scene clearly shows a contradiction.
The only thing that seems clear is your grasping, Mr. Wright.
I've been staring pretty intently at those floor plans. Tell me, is there a problem with them?
Yes, this is strange. Take a good look at these floor plans. Something is missing.
Take a good look at that snout.
Missing? You mean something hasn't been drawn on there?
Yes, something that, when drawn, will completely change the meaning of the blood mark.
Let us pray the defense isn't simply trying to buy time. Very well, Mr. Wright.
Yeah, I guess I've done that before.
You've done that a lot. You've really done that quite a lot.
With all this evidence here, there's gotta be something I can use.
Question is... Well,
Oh,
Which item can prove something is missing in these floor plans? The blue badge written as.
is it? Oh,
What
yeah.
about that piece of plywood?
You're
A
still
regular
here?
piece of plywood. Oh yeah, Marshall still understand.
Oh yeah, shit, I forgot about that.
The Blue Badger, mascot of the police force. Defender of truth, guardian of proof. That's a good
Explain
theme song.
yourself, Mr. Wright. And less of the pontificating.
Has anyone done the Blue Badger with lyrics? I wonder.
Oh no.
I am going to kill you in your sleep. Da-da-da.
Oh. Please look at the floor plans of the crime scene. The Blue Badger is not here.
So,
So watch what happens when we put him in. This is where he was dancing at the time of the crime.
Okay, I love this
Dancing.
bit of like evidence because like it basically suggests that the camera is in the middle of the fucking floor.
Just a touch.
Just a
Just a
bit.
touch. Maybe it's attached to the wall. I don't know.
I don't know.
I think there's some severe zooming going on here.
Yeah.
Something's not right with perspective in every HTV game.
Yeah, some weird ass lens.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Well, what?
That's right. So long as the Blue Badger is dancing here, We call it dancing still. Does it count? Does that count as dancing?
It's just that.
Wait, no, we can't.
It would be impossible. Stop it! To stop singing that song! To place a handprint at this spot on the locker.
What?
That's right, I love it.
do do do.
So that means, just exactly what does that mean?
It means it can't be done!
What are you saying? Blood traces were...
Bless you,
Hang on.
tired.
the judge needs a nap.
We're nearly done, I think.
What are you saying? Blood traces were undeniably found on that locker.
Don't look at me, I didn't put it there.
Mr. Wright, think it through scientifically.
Oh.
I'm a rascal.
Emma.
On that afternoon, Officer Meekins was the one who brought the Blue Badger to the evidence room, right? After he put it down, it would be impossible to leave a handprint on that locker.
So that must mean this blood mark was left there before the Blue Badger was brought in?
So there's meaning to this nightmare's existence at all.
Just one moment. I will not allow such far-fetched balderdash in my courtroom, despite the fact I've done that many times before.
It may sound far-fetched, Your Honor. Do you remember that time we were talking about someone literally flying through the air in this courtroom? Yeah, so what are you talking about, Your Honor?
Wait, no, that's like a few games ahead, fam.
Oh yeah, that's in the future. My
Yeah,
apologies.
that's in the future. What are you talking about?
Well, it's gonna get a lot more ridiculous, Your Honor. You know, I was so hurt when I found out that quote, the Edgeworth meme that's been going around. You are not a clown.
You are the entire
circus. That's not even canon, that's fan-made.
Yeah, because Edgeworth wasn't around for that case.
Yeah.
No, he says it. It wasn't in the thing case. I swear to God, he says it at some point.
Does he? Because I thought it looked like it'd been edited in, but everyone's just sharing it as an Ace Attorney quote. No. That's a mystery
Have
now.
a second moth.
Oh no.
Oh,
I'm
God.
so sorry.
Second moth.
Where'd it go? Nah, it's gone.
Yes.
Yeah, it's fine. But I swear to God, that is actually in an Ace Attorney case somewhere.
I'll have to do some detective work
Yeah.
tomorrow. Oh.
Wait,
It may sound far-fetched, Your Honor, but it's the only possible explanation. On February 21st, in the police department's evidence room, blood was spilled not once, but twice.
But how?
One time was captured on this tape, taken by the security camera. Officer Meekins cut his hand, from which a trivial amount of blood fell. The problem is the other time. We're gonna keep playing the video until we get there. Because I can't turn it off. There we go. Someone bled prior to the struggle shown on this tape. It had to have been Detective Goodman when he was really murdered. What a fucking leap.
What a leap!
That's ridiculous! I refuse to accept your absurd claim.
The murder portrayed in the security tape has been proven to be a fake. I'm so happy to hear this music at least, though. However, that does not explain the blood mark found on the locker.
So then, assuming this murder you purport really happened, When did it take place? I demand you show evidence that proves when it occurred.
When did the first incident occur?
I'm sorry. Such a jam.
He's so good. This is my alarm.
Anyway,
To summarize, the defense claims that prior to Officer Meekins being cut by Jake Marshall, who was posing as Detective Goodman, this is a fucking confusing case, another incident took place in that evidence room.
That's right. The blood mark on the locker proves this.
Very well, then tell us. When did this first incident occur? As Mr. Edgeworth said, proof must be presented.
Proof that shows when the murder took place. There's only one piece of evidence that can show that.
Now then, will the defense please present its evidence? What shows when the first crime took place? It's gotta be the ID record thing, right?
Yeah, because that's all that shows what times things happen.
there's
and stuff,
one
isn't it?
number that we don't know is there. It's at 4:20 p.m.
Yeah, 420. Nice.
Nice.
If the crime took place inside the evidence room, then the killer would have had to enter it. And in order to do so, an ID card would have been required.
ID card. Oh, the ID card record.
Officer Meekins brought the Blue Badger panel into the evidence room at...
Let's see here. 450. The crime took place before that time, then it would be 4:40 p.m. Miles Edgeworth, just what have you done?
Yoda.
Edgeworth!
Just started a fucking motorbike.
I never would have figured you had the nerve, boy. Drop the act, witness. It doesn't take a lot of thought to figure out it couldn't have been me. Nope. I ain't getting it.
Oh. Whoa. Hello. I can...
Hi, sorry, my phone was running out of juice, so I switched to my laptop.
Okay.
Hopefully, my
Hello?
light.
Can I hear? Okay, sorry. You
I
good?
can hear.
Yeah, hi.
Hi. Sorry about that. I was thoroughly confused by something rather simple. Oh.
Oof. Okay.
I'm afraid I don't understand either.
It's clear from the luminol test that blood was there. However, when the second crime took place, both Officer Meekins and Officer Marshall failed to notice the blood.
Someone's really good at fucking cleaning.
Everyone in this case.
Like, how? The blood is really hard to get out. Like,
That means the blood from the first crime was wiped away by the real murderer. This case and its causes.
oh my god.
I would have had just 10 minutes to murder the victim, carry his body away, and clean out the blood. Unfortunately, that's physically impossible.
That would mean the crime must have taken place before Mr. Edgeworth entered the evidence room.
Let's look at the chart again. There's only one other card number remaining. 7777777.
Talk about a lucky number.
But wait! That doesn't make sense. How could Detective Goodman have entered the evidence room?
Since there's no record of his card being used beforehand. Whoa. Is that me?
What?
Did you hear that static? Like phone static?
It must
Anyone
be me.
else?
Hang on. Yeet!
Whoa. You good?
Yeah, I couldn't hear it, so I assumed it must be on my end, so I yeeted my phone across the bed.
Oh, okay, I see. I see. That's what I do.
Yeah. Right.
Since there's no record of his card being used beforehand, he must have entered along with the real murderer.
Oh shit.
That's the only plausible explanation. He went in with 7777777.
7.
Mr. Edgeworth, please look into this ASAP.
He knows an acronym.
It's Wasapi. Find out whose ID number is 777777777.
That's 1 7 too many, Your Honor. Unfortunately, I'm unable to look up the owner of that ID card. At least at present.
What?
Explain yourself, son.
Why are you still here?
I ain't been told to stand down yet.
Mm-hmm.
The ID number 7777777 belongs to someone with the rank of captain or higher. Someone who is a so-called executive officer. We don't have the authority to inquire into such a person's identity.
That seems corrupt.
Yeah. But that's ridiculous. Just how?
I'm not finished talking, Mr. Wright.
Oh, the dom jumped straight out.
There is one situation in which we can be granted such authority.
If an official charge filed... field. If an official charge is filed against an executive is accepted.
An official charge?
You're all alike, aren't you? With your cover-ups and your forgeries. That's how the prosecutor's office operates. I take pride in my work, Officer Marshall. I would
Sorry.
appreciate it if you would keep your slander to yourself.
Oh shit. Oh, he's about to throw hands.
He's gonna throw.
Slander, is it? Okay. Let me ask a question. Yes. No, not to you. To her. The defendant sitting over there.
One looks up like, what? I was taking a nap.
Your own little executive.
Lana?
Don't be stupid. She's been charged with murder. Of course we've looked up her ID number. And it's not 7777777.
Really need to find an acronym for that.
Don't play me for a fool, partner. That's not what I want to ask. All I want to know is one thing about that incident.
Yes or no incident?
Answer me this, Chief Prosecutor.
Oh, he said prosecuted this time. Well done.
In that trial 2 years ago, did you really only use legitimate evidence?
Gasp.
Hello.
Do you need the witness to repeat his question, Chief Prosecutor?
Did we take 5 minutes to swap everyone around? Oh, okay. I heard him fine, Mr. Edgeworth.
2 years ago, I was in charge of the prosecution for that trial. At the time, we...
Occasionally, we felt the powerlessness of the law. At least, I did.
Lana!
I became a prosecutor in order to suppress crime with the law. Sorry, but But before I realized it, we were the ones being suppressed by the law.
Defendant, just what are you saying?
I'll ask you again, Chief Prosecutor. During that trial 2 years ago, did you really present all the evidence in court? Can you look me, an investigator in that crime, in the eye and say that you did?
Chief Prosecutor, you didn't.
I don't have to, Officer Marshall.
Ah! Why won't you answer him?
Drastic crimes require drastic measures. That's just the way it is. We did what we had to do, in order for him to get the verdict he deserved.
Lana!
Even if it involved forging evidence.
Oh my god.
See? That's what I'm talking about.
You could hear a penny drop in that courtroom.
Stuff.
No. No!
Order, 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 order!
Lana's remarks caused such a stir that chaos in the courtroom could not be quelled. The conclusion of the trial would have to wait until the following day.
A C A B A C A B.
Dear Lord.
See,
That's
the
all.
revolution!
We almost got through without any, references to current events.
Hmm.
You did it.
Listen, we can't get through being
We
about.
can't.
I feel like if Meredith had been here, we would have had a lot more.
We would have had a lot more.
I thought it.
Like, it took
truly.
me everything because I'm really tired right now.
Yeah, it is 1:30
But,
in the morning.
Oh boy!
But we did it. Which
Yeah, I haven't been to bed like before 3 a.m. this week. Fuck.
wow.
Yeah.
As a mood.
I think not before 2 a.m.'s my record.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah. Almost hardcore.
Almost hardcore. Vaguely hardcore.
Fairly hardcore. I did start till
Yeah,
4
I
the
used
other
to come-
day.
There.
Yeah.
I mean, I used to work as a bartender. I used to get
Oh.
home at 3 a.m. That was fun.
Yeah, that sounds
Delightful.
fun.
It sounds really fun, right?
Mm-hmm.
It got to a
Oh,
point where the
boy.
people at the chip van knew me. I got free chips. It was great.
That sounds
We never
great.
Yeah, we never talked. We just had like an understanding. They were just surrounded by drunk people, and I'd come up wanting like cheesy chips and gravy, and she's like, "Hey, you!" And I'm like,
Yeah, you're nice. You could have some.
Look, I'm the sober person here. I'm just really miserable."
Valid. You're all valid, and we all have our coping mechanisms.
Yeah,
And that is quite a body pillow.
it really is, right?
Oh boy! Wow! Oh my
Right?
god! Oh my
I'm like
god!
2 seconds away from buying it.
Wow! That's
Love you, you love you too, baby.
Love you too, right?
Love you too, Ray.
Please
Oh,
look at the Discord at this body
Please,
pillow, baby,
please
because
look at
it's
the body
just beautiful.
what's
I
this
saved
face
you the
attorney?
research as well, Aaron.
It's a fake! Oh my god! You're not a clown. You're the entire circus. It's a fake.
How dare you!
That's not true. It's impossible.
It's impossible.
Oh my god, the Luke voice hurt my throat.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
One day we could do. One day I want to do like a playthrough of fucking Professor Layton or some shit.
Oh
but
my
that would
God,
just
that
be
would be
me being
fun.
like, "What the fuck
is this puzzle?
Or at the very least, like, okay, we do Professor Layton, but we segue into it with Layton versus Phoenix Wright.
That actually does sound like that.
That
Yeah.
would actually be really fun.
And then, after Layton versus Phoenix Wright, we do Layton Gate. Oh, yeah.
That'd be really fun. But also, some of the some of the Professor Layton games are like half voice acted.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, that's true.
it's kind of all of the kind of main story scenes you get voice acting on it.
Yeah.
And everything in the interim you just have normal text.
Yeah, and in the
Yeah.
end, it's like a huge fucking movie
Cutscene,
script.
basically,
Plus the
yeah.
fact we'd have to have a already hacked, probably a 3DS, because you need like a specific thing. I can't remember what this was. Because I used to watch a lot of Animal Crossing New Leaf players in the day, and
Oh.
to stream it, you needed to have a jailbroken 3DS, which you could only do by sending it to a specific company, and that company is now closed down.
I looked that up because, what they do.
Trying to get a 3DS capture card set up is a nightmare.
It's the worst.
So, I guess we'll just have to emulate it, and some games, things like games like Spirit of Justice on Citra, the 3DS emulator, they run at like 1 frame per second. So they got the Sherlock Holmes spin-off working because there was demand for it. But yeah.
Because when you look at videos of that online, it's running perfectly.
Yeah.
Although,
so yeah.
I would presume that there's some of those that are just, people with capture cards.
Oh yeah, that's true actually. Yeah, but there's the fan patch and stuff. I know there is a way to.
Yeah, because say
English.
even when you play Spirit of Justice on the 3DS, it runs at like 20 FPS.
Yeah, it is not a pleasant viewing experience. Like,
no.
They had this fully motion capped dance before the divination seance.
Oh no!
You watch like 3 times and then you skip it. Every other
4.
time it happens. Oh, 4 for you.
4.
Okay.
I counted.
But yeah, you have to watch the dance, and it's all fully motion capped, and it'd be lovely if it wasn't, 20 frames per second.
And every single time you have this.
Let me find if I see I've literally got my 3DS in arm's reach.
You have this voice acted prayer.
Yeah, that's right.
Before the seance. That plays every
here's
single time.
the.
Fortunately, you have to.
I've got my 3DS XL.
You're able to hold B to skip whenever it shows up after the first time.
Yeah.
Do you remember when DSs were actually really small?
Yes.
I do. That was fun. It fit in my pocket.
Yeah, I mean,
know,
this
'cause
one's still.
My second game console was a DS Lite.
Yeah. I think a lot
Yeah.
of people's. Well,
I mean-
first handheld, not about second ever.
No, my first handheld was a Game Boy Advance.
Wow.
And it was purple, and it was really small, but really chunky.
Oh my god.
Mine was
Yeah.
the Advance, the Game Boy Advance SP,
Yeah.
Ah.
the one that you can
The one-
fold over.
Oh, I had the one with the one screen and like the big chunky boy.
Yeah,
Love
the original, like.
The original boy.
Right.
Yeah.
My
And I
fold-over
also
version,
yeah.
the one with the special tribal art on it. Was
Oh
fantastic.
lord. Are we getting messages?
No, I added rhythm because I have to play something for you now before the
Oh,
stream
right.
ends. Really quick. I'm sorry.
Oh lord.
But
Are we gonna get flagged for copyright? God damn it.
No. This is the Ace Attorney soundtrack, right?
Oh
But
no! I've
on the
got Professor
game-
Layton and Lost Future in my DS. Oh no!
Oh, I think I have that game in my DS right now too. What the fuck?
Lost Futures.
I'm going to check.
Listen, it's the peak of the series. Like
It is absolutely the peak of the series.
Mm.
I've only played the first 3 Professor Layton games on the crossover.
I
think-
have played the
I think
fourth,
Lost Future
the
was
fifth.
my first
You must have been so confused.
Layton game. Yes, very confused.
Oh
Yep.
no,
Get
I
a look.
remember.
Yes, it's the Lost Future, the green background. Sorry, can continue.
Yeah.
Snap, literally snap.
Snap, boy. Yeah, no, I got it like
we were allowed to open like one present on like Christmas Eve because I was a really impatient little shit.
Mood.
And mine was Professor Layton in the Lost Future, and I played it, and I finished it at 3 a.m. on Christmas Day, and I cried so much.
Aww.
Understandable.
It was like
Yeah.
Christmas Day. I saw in Christmas Day by crying my eyes out.
Oh dear, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh, it was a lot.
Oh. Oh.
Anyway, where were we?
Oh yeah, okay. So I don't know if you can. Okay, you might want to turn the volume down a little. I don't know.
I
Hopefully
always
you're
have
right.
rhythm turned down to like
Okay.
bullshit. It's
But yeah, you know how great the cross-examination music is in Ace Attorney
Yeah.
1? The instruments on the Game Boy Advance weren't great, and this is how the cross-examination theme sounds. Oh,
oh god. Oh no,
That bass though.
that's a lot
No.
of bass.
that's a lot of bass.
That's a lot of bass.
This is like dubstep.
Yeah, this is all anyone ever knew. The soundtrack when it first came out. That's a lot of music. And the funny thing is, the song's still so great, you don't care.
Still a jam.
Yeah. Oh dear, that's
If you focus too
Very
much on the
biting.
background noise, it's like a bee.
yeah. It kind of all becomes a blur. And then this one.
Oh.
Oh.
That sounds like a bee.
Okay, but this song's just great anyway. So yeah, even if it lacks a punch, but it's still Anyway.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. I guess we'll
Alright,
turn the stream
stream
off
over.
finally.
Yeah.
This is
'Cause
just
we've
the
been
right
here for
music
so
to bring
long.
us down, huh?
It really is. It's just a jam.
Oh dear. Anyway, thanks for tuning in, everyone. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for everything.
Yeah.
And it's been a
It was
lot of
really
fun.
fun.
Thanks for helping out with the voices and stuff. And
Yeah, no worries.
in
It's
honor
always
of
a pleasure.
Meredith, in Meredith's memory. I'll turn that off now. There you go.
In Meredith's memory.
Yeah. Oh, I should have put the Blue Badger theme on in Meredith's memory.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Anyway, good night. Before I can do that, I'm gonna go to bed.
Please leave us from the curse.
The evil has been defeated. Yeah, thanks for helping out and thanks for coming by and love
No
you guys
worries.
so much.
Yeah, I love you guys. I love you too. Don't worry. I love doing these. So
Yeah, it was awesome.
me too.
hanging
Yeah.
out.
Cool. Alright then, see you
Alright.
guys later.
see you guys later.
Until next
Alright.
time.
Until
next time. Yeah.
Bye.
Bye guys. Bye.
Bye bye.